Hey guys, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to free up some memory, and I had to by uninstalling a lot of games I was planning to. Actually, I was planning to play on Halloween, maybe next year. Seeing the Halloween's well over now, or if we're down. Who? Someone's birthday. Hello, birthday person. But anyway, we're back. You guys could chill, be a big help. Let's just get right back into it. Let's just get right into the new. Oh, he's gone now. He's gone now. I wonder if they're gonna say that, like everyone's gonna use that as like their intro. Let's get right into the news. Oh my god! You think they're gonna end up having like TJ or Billy do a guest spot for Drama Alert? I know Billy would be on board for that. I don't know about TJ. Game capture on Mass Effect 2, no. Mass Effect 3, yes. Okay. Right. Everything works. I still can't hear it, but hold on. Okay. That should fix that. Now we'll just get right back into it. I had to forego the majority of the shillings, so if you guys could help, well, that would be a big help.
Commander Shepard.
Whoa.
Unread messages at your private terminal. Those poor colonists. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
We've already gone through this, lady. Alright. Let's Let's head down to the shuttle bay, where Cortez will be. There we go.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there.
It's so cheesy.
No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
And what does he do? He makes a fucking anchor.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Look at my
You're
eyes.
right, but... Well, to be honest... I've never felt as alone as I do right
We're
now.
all alone. No one understands.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do.
Your eyes are creepy as fuck, though.
When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you.
Bullshit, you still die.
Time between missions, it's hard, you know?
I know.
Ooh. Particle rifle. But it make no sense. Indra. There. Hey, Cortez.
Hey again. What's up?
You mentioned a mission you had against the collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or
what?
that's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines. It was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Vel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just make them a new one.
We never recorded John Shepard.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy.
Shepard.
But the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
He's the acclimatization of the new players for Mass Effect 3. I don't know why you'd want to start with Mass Effect 3 when there's so much stuff, but I do get it from a practical sense of mind. You don't have to buy all the games, you know? Like I always say, always let them have their conversation pieces. Always do a tour of the ship in between every major mission. Never know what you might find. New dialogue, new war assets, new items for your office. It's a payoff for paying attention, more or less.
Commander.
I'm sorry to trouble you again so soon, but surely you must know something about the device. Anything would help.
It was supposed to be our miracle, but we were fragmented by that point. Communication had been severed. I put no faith in it. All we could trust were the weapons in our hands.
And you really know nothing about the catalyst?
I already told you, Asari. No.
I'm sorry. It's just so much depends on this.
I know that. More than you do. Now please, let me be. I'm still recovering.
Of course. I apologize.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
A nice little touch. It actually looks like the characters interact with each other now. You'll find them all talking with each other.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
That's nice.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
That's nice. Upgrades. No? Oh. Prothean notes. Things about Protheans must have seen. That's technology preserved so in over 50,000 years. No wonder they were capable of building things like a device on Mars. Must give him time to get his bearings, but Goddess had a chance to learn so much about civilization.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
No, maybe not be... I thought Asari were meant to be very diplomatic. You're being a little bit on the old... pushy.
No crew health issues to report.
Good to hear. Good to hear, I fear. Alright, we ain't got any money. There's no way we can get the fuel needed. Go to the kite's nest and see if there's anything I can pick up right here. Really lucky I'll be able to pick up some whoop. Speculates avert large rock ice planet activity particles which interfere with starship scans. Conspiracy theories and pulp adventurers claim that secret fortresses are concealed under the ice. Reaper invasion force peels past planet by. Likely the only insight to organics will ever have in the Reaper's literary tastes.
Signal confirmed.
That's kind of fun, except for the whole, you know, dead. Hydrogen helium gas giant, ancient Batarian monarch whose empire spanned continents, penchant for mating the 6% of modern Batarians claim trait. Only 6%? Get to get those rookie numbers up. Planet moons are named after many recognized wives, largest Bura, Prothean ruins to help Batarians develop FTL travel. Batarian point of pride since the ruins were damaged by earthquakes. Less information going on other species. Reapers have destroyed all obvious military outposts. Batarians' notorious secrecy, however, may have allowed concealed subterranean facilities and versus moons to survive. For the record, this is, if I'm right, this is Batarian homeworld. Weapon upgrade kit, nice. Or home system, I should say. Ah, nice. Denza, explored by the beginnings of the Batarian space age, mined for unusual occurrence of uranium, which is rare in Kershawn. Planet has been completely mined out, is unclear. Data suggests lost power struggle with the Batarian government. Reaper's attack has further worsened as information flow. Okay. Here's Karshan, capital of Batarian homeworld. Rap less of mystery and outright lies. Batarian propaganda world has 15 billion inhabitants. Economy that rivals the Asari. Though legal slave trade does boost the Batarians' profits somewhat. Citadel sanctions a paper tiger of an empire. One that fights rivals to deniable terrorist action rather than wars of heyday centuries ago. Reapers will likely be the death blow of the empire. Almost no information has escaped Karshan since the Reapers destroyed the convoys. Batarian refugees say the resistance had created a bond among commoners. A new government can rise from the ashes, the bond may sustain a new Batarian society. The Batarians might not be complete cunts after this. We shall see. Oh, that's useful. I know what that is. Alright.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Wreckage. 100 units of fuel. Alright. Edek. Edek, brutally hot and wet garden world covered with mold and lichens. Many viruses and bacteria led to Batarian physiology. Hemongy colonized the ducks early day expansion, but few of the colonists wanted to stay. Result dominated class landers, slave owners, a large, small cadre of well-paid engineers and skilled laborers, mechs of structure functioning. Alliance estimates the planet Batarian is 6 million. That number has likely fallen since Reapers arrived. Credits. Nice. Money is good. Exam. Batarian population exceeds the council races. Batarian military is the most powerful. Batarian's unlivable hothouse planets are the hottest and most unlivable. The best proof of the last point Exa, which closely orbits the scorpion yellow sun until Untrill. X says nitrogen heavy atmosphere might once have held oxygen, burnt off long ago. Even robo miners don't care for Ixa, though some modern mining equipment can withstand the heat. The machinery still gets stuck in the soup. Reaper present near Zexel seems light. Feels wreckage of Orpus plan like destroyed. Likely their spy equipment was destroyed. Okay. And there's Uza. Methane, gas, helium-3. It's unusual. It looks like it's fleeing Batarians try to sever the collection equipment and take it with them when they were attacked. No Reaper ships function or otherwise are immediately detectable. Batarians may have actually turned on each other. Oh fuck. Stupid motherfuckers. Uh-oh, time to go. Uh-oh, time to go.
Evasion successful.
Evasion. Power! 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 Power. Beep. Be careful with this shit. Exodus. Whomp. Oh good, the Reaper's reset. Nice. Tyr. The Stone of Tyr. Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. Nice. Do. More money? Is it more money? Is it more money? No, remains of a Reaper Destroyer. Loki. Spec Ops Team Delta. Fuck yeah. No!
Reapers eluded.
That's Fugu. That's Bantapudu, that is. What? Might be worth a shot. In theory. No fuel supply? Yeah. Oh. This might very well be a one-way trip. Yep.
Faster than light jump successful.
The ones out in the middle of nowhere are the fueling depots. I could have gotten that, but
Evasion successful.
how can I click it while there's literally a Reaper right behind me? Alright. Guess I'll go back to the Citadel. lot to do. Flum, flim, flum. Did that end? Upgrade time.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Weapon upgrade kit. Ammo or weapons? Weapons. Remains of a Reaper destroyer. Risk of detonation. Most drones have been sent to study the salvage remains. Drones can dig under the outer hull. Scanning circuits that will increase the speed at which tech bot combats offers that will merchant discount. Safer. Store discounts. Yes, please. Nada.
Feel free to look around.
Always. Alright. To the Citadel. Dock.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted.
I don't care what our rank says. I technically outrank you. Kinda. There's not really any... I suppose I'll go to the embassies?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Look how he walks down those stairs. He's not designed for that. Actually, stairs kind of would suck with those feet. Oh my god. Udina's office, not interested. Nothing. Definitely can't afford anything. So all we do is listen to the old lady talk and then...
Good morning.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Ma'am?
Me happens to start your If I asked you to reach Paladin. My son didn't have the chance to marry you because of his dad.
Ilium is under attack. The Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
I'll come back later during your break if you want.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of
I
a
would love that.
organized invasion
Teresa.
plan.
Thank you.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
D69. These nuts.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS Combine crap.
Wait, Munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes, they need us to breach enemy fortifications.
Goddess, you said you were just going to be building emergency outposts.
Alright, let's get going. Not much else to do. I don't have much in the way of money. I suppose I can try one more time. I don't know why the Citadel doesn't have a fuel depot. It just seems like such a wasted potential. Hades Gamma and Exodus. So I guess... yeah, we'll try one more time. Maybe this time the Reapers will get bored with us. Move on. Now we got full fuel. That's something at least. It's all about being very specific with your thing. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Ah, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. So Robin ran away. And that's that. Waste my damn fuel for nothing. We're gonna rescue the Turian Primarch. Hang on. You guys... there we go. I know I didn't shill, but... yeah.
Signal confirmed.
Great. Inner planets. Carbonox. Tiny rock planet with thin reducing atmosphere. Carbonox was a remote multi mine from now first rare platinums, radioactive, then catalyst, semiconductors, and eventually structural materials like deuterium. Halt just before the Reaper hit the planet. The attack turned on orbital stations. Turian's early warning satellites into molten metal. I tend to do that. We'll have a chance to explore. Small terrestrial planet bathed in argon, carbon, pressure cooker atmosphere. Probes reveal calcite cliffs, few valuable minerals. Planet has only few artificial satellites. Reaper hit. Fragments destroyed scientists. Here at the planet, Lagrange's point presenting a navigation hazard. Daedrus. How in the world to Dectro amino acid based life? Turian colony was famous and recent, being during the bloodiest battle in Turian history. When the Chrome Rebellions and warlord named Grathandal to fight the Parliament's home cluster, bombing the Moz defending Daedrus. Reinforcements came to intercept them. Darwell's navy put to the rear. A straight shot would hit the planet. Turians won despite the severe handicap. Countless fighters and crews take down the Crows and Dreadnoughts. Today, the Turian fleet holds Daedrus in a stalemate. Reapers concentrated on Palvin and elsewhere sent a relative light force take the planet, which Turians repelled. Turians stand guard while the Reapers travel throughout the system, destroying targets of opportunity till reinforcements arrive. 381 BCE was the founding. Population 1.9 billion. Pre-estimates. Capital Apratius. Okay. Romans, generally speaking. Facts. Large terrestrial planet, frozen surface, presents Turian with an interesting engineering challenge. And to mine its abundant heavy metals and get them off high gravity planet without requiring so much fuel or ease that ruins the profit margin. Hierarchy heavily subsidized the mining concerns in return for retaining large stores of gold and nubium. Sensory reports large reinforced capital ships and destroyers here which have chased off Jark's defenders. Seem to have captured several of the orbiting stations rather than turn them into slag. Oh dear. They have plans. Big old plans. Reaper plans are never fun. Even to the Reapers, they don't have much in the way of... Oh, fuck it, hold on. Trifide? So that means there's still another one around here somewhere. God help me. Yes! Alright. Digeris. Oh, should have guessed that. Come on. There we go. Citadel, banner of the 1st Regiment. Oh, I know where to give that. That's in the club. Popping in the club. J. Troy, how you doing? Hope you're well. I had to restart the stream early on, and I decided I don't want to just fill people's feeds up with just endless links.
I found something.
Oh shit, that was convenient. So, we're about to go and talk to the Turian leader, but first we're going to scour the systems to see if there's anything good. Asteroid Tower, Gatsby, Service Terrestrial Military Base, System Avoided Planets. An asteroid Toad. Alright, so it's fake. Vast array of solar collectors, absorb energy, beam them into a tightly locked asteroid. Meet the surface, dozens of particle accelerators generate antiprotons for fuel. Reapers sent a substantial force to the system, and the Turians were capable prepared to defend their Marta's fuel support. Warning messages say the Reapers are still present in the system. Presence Turians can still refuel, only because they're committed forces that could have been used to defend Palaven. Well, that's a tough break, but you gotta make the call. Every army must fight for fuel. It's 4:30. Are you on Eastern time? Western? That might explain why my it's so hard. That'll be useful. I'm gonna leave that there. That's some free fuel. Actually, there's no point. You use fuel just to, there's no point for that. Okay. Let's see. Start with the most obvious one. Nothing. 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 There's nothing here in Trebia. Safe side? Yep. Okay. Standard fare, we work our way back. Esnus. West side of East Coast. Okay, cool. Well, that explains where everyone is. Still in their toasty, comfy, soft, downy beds. Except for you, poor J. Troy. As this hydrogen helium gas giant that was home to Sanctual Turian garrison defending the planet's fuel infrastructure, once a distribution station of anti-proton-based fuels, more common, garrison is now gone. Reapers drove the Turians off, destroyed the available machinery. Reapers appear to move on. Few Volus ships are now visible, likely present to salvage the wreckage. Oh, Volus, never change. Here. Impera. Small planet Impera is a hothouse of helium and argon. Lara produced decaying radioactive materials, robo-mining, lucrative here, rest of the solar system remains are accessible at cost-efficient means. Planet name for Atra Imperia, the Turian Machiavelli. His ambitious political philosophies led to a reign as regent and continent spanning an alien empire for more than a decade. She famously combined citizenship tiers, meritocracy, caste system which served to strengthen the empire. This practice fell out of favour centuries before revived in its age of nation states. Vapor invasion largely ignored Imperia. Token Force destroyed the scientific equipment around the planet. Calex. This is my favourite thing coming up for the entire game. The view of Palaven. Some great shit. Likely near Aventon, Calex was named for ancient philosophy and author, but where Avivot were military, Calex focused on those who feed, clothe, and heal armed soldiers. Enormous tome service, lengthy chapter on law. Calex is lower in temperature than Aventus. Miners were exploited first. Turian defences are not completely destroyed, which is unusual. Remnants of the scattered Turian fleet were grouped using plans for cover. Imitated satellite hunting Reaper destroyers before their mission was complete. More likely, the destroyers found a way to compromise the defences. Wireless hacking, the unmanned drones now obey them. Shit. Aventine. Tactical philosopher, trees. Oh, wow, more military stuff. Every Turian youth who pays attention to the class. Small, hot rock planet surrounded by haze. Was thoroughly mined. Early days space age. Since then has been little offer. Token spider satellites and drones, no match even small. Reaper presence being reported to being completely eliminated. What? Hold on. No. This one there was something. Alright. Here's their capital, which we should be landing on. Instead we're going to the moon. The only thing in the planet that isn't silver are the Thurians. They're all clearly made out of steel. Alliance hero John Grisham impression of Turian's homeworld. Humans for the first time. First contact war. Turian's martial attitude prevents every aspect of society. Architecture to arts to politics. It's not surprised that their homeworld was never occupied by a invading force until 9. Now, Reapers, aware of their enemy's reputation, brought overwhelming forces to Palaven. Did not hesitate to bombard cities that resisted, and all of them resisted. The dust and smoke pulverized cities are now breathing habits for most of the planet. Water and power supplies have all vanished. Still, the Reapers here still fight here and cost the Reapers dearly. Palaven's weak magnetic field means solar radiation levels are greater than those found on other hyper worlds. Human visitors are advised to wear envirosuits when visiting Palaven. 6.1 billion. Orbital station is 350,000. That was before the invasion. Cipertine is their capital. And here's Menane. Largest moon is shrouded secretly since the dawn turned space age. Growing rebellions. Hierarchy classified near old data on Menane. Sister moon of Neus. The feared the Krogan could use the moon's weapons by smashing them into Palaven. However, some information is leaked out. Image of Thurian bases where personnel walk without environment suits. Advanced infrastructure, likely a network of subterranean tunnels with powerful mass effect fields. Reaper plans for bombarding the bases were met with fierce resistance by the Thurian fleet and the moon's anti-aerial space defense. With easy victory stalled, the Reapers deployed various ground units, one base at a time. Advantage of the moon, but the Reapers have impatiently slowed them down. With every base captured, the Reapers denied the Thurian fleet another place to repair or refuel. Right, this is, I absolutely adore this. This is like some good shit. You can't bring Jarvik? I guess he's not ready yet. Okay. Well, Liara and I guess James, like I've got any fucking choice. How about some bog standard version? We got some upgraded weapons. I absolutely love this. This is very sort of 40k almost. Give him the particle rifle. Fuck it. Let's see how that pans out. Shotgun? We only got the one shotgun. So. They're still the same weapons. Yes! like 50 hives of army ants versus, I don't know, the Wehrmacht in 1944, you know? My Grand Strategy Simulator vibes go hard when I see this battle. And the music is so cool. Hey guys, keep up the good work. We're all dying.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Worse, actually.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Yeah. If I could, I would isolate this and have an entire sort of like side quill game based around fighting on mini.
If you're looking for command, it's around the corner, past the first barricade.
A lot of good stuff you can find around here. The one thing though is that as cool as all this would be better if it was on Tyrion Home. Ooh. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck was that? Ooh, cold. On the Tyrion homeworld. Also kind of reminds me of stuff you'd see in Stargate. Obviously, Stargate didn't quite have the same budget.
Command to West Airfield. Do you read? Nothing, sir. Not even static. Been getting nothing. That's an order. Reinforcements haven't arrived. We could really use air support, General.
No other trainings or any advantage here. It's not gonna last forever. Keep throwing the horse at us. As long as we can. I'm linking my transponders, license systems. Another unit here. ASAP. Some cryo rounds. And you guys are fine.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this.
There's always some busy work that
Right,
involves guns.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Damn, a lot of good stuff around here. Save on some money. Dude, I think you're gonna need a bigger gun if you're taking on one of those motherfuckers.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Then it's winter gear, not sure what we do. It's kind of gear here, but we tank the spirits. Power sources can be cannibalized, converted to our power combat gear. Nice not having them clogging up anymore. Nice. Money, money, money. So much money. Ooh. Change loadout. Give him a better. Give him a better shotgun. Dude, you got him.
Good luck. Nice message from someone cool. Make sure I've got everything. I do. Oh. Liara. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep Husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Look, it's not hard. Just turn it back on and off a few times. I just did it. Eh! Fix this up real quick.
They come. Ready, James? Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Yeah, I'll pick this rifle. Pick his rifle next. You can have mine.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Wonk.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Frag. Nope. Carnage. And then Liara. Stasis.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrett.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military. Gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons.
Trust me, Joker, you'll like what comes out of
I
it.
need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug up.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
Daka Daka. That's the Killicack or whatever. That's what the Reapers do to them.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's...
They're basically Harriers from the Tyranids. Gargoyles. You're just gonna need to pause quickly and set my stats. Oh, right, yeah. Armor piercing. No, that's it. Okay. Proximity mine and overload. Useful against the Marauders' shields. These motherfuckers, the Marauders with their shields, are beasts. And they're the main infantry of the Reapers, so we're kind of fucked. Alright, I want to switch up weapons. I want the particle rifle. The Mantis. I'll get Garrus the Inardra. Give him the Vindicator. And James, instead of the particle rifle, can get a good old-fashioned Avenger. The crappiest of all guns! Alright. Let's go, fam. Armor piercing, incendiary, and incendiary. Maybe not go out that way? Okay.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Drugs! Marauders.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Right. They do.
Particle beam weapon! And it's unlimited ammo as well. Just have to let it constantly restock. Boop. Boop. Boop.
I think we're done here.
What is it with alien designs that make their ships often look like their heads? It's something in sci-fi I've noticed. There's especially like their fighters will often look like something related to their culture. Maybe their world, that makes sense. Like our fighters, they look like birds because, well, they're the most successful things that can fly. They're aerodynamic. Are those similar? I don't know. So once we're done here, I've got to take that call. Seems very, whoop. Nice. Can we get down there? Where exactly do we go? Oh, right, we go back. Fine. Really? Nothing else here? Okay.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
Ooh, a Viper! We'll continue for now.
On my way.
Gun turret section. Turrets. Turrets for a Turian. Daka 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 daka. Fuck.
Picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Woohoo!
Yahoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next?
I put weight in just one gun in this, you know?
Like fish in a barrel. What? All you would say, like fish in a barrel.
Heads up! Here comes another wave!
Come at us, bro. Not just me, but us. Because we are a team. F is for family and friendship. And fatalities.
They're on the barricade.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
I don't know, but it's got a fat dumpy. How can we possibly stop it?
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Alright, I'm gonna put on the codex for you guys. While I just take that call I got a few seconds ago. I'll not take it, but...
The Asari were the
Yeah.
first.
It's all gonna be the same. The Reapers.
Reaper called Harbinger is believed to be the oldest and largest in the Reaper Armada. From the reaches of dark space, Harbinger managed to control the Collectors, a race of human-sized insectoid bipeds, as it sent them on a campaign to kill and gather humans from vulnerable colonies. The Collectors became a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Surviving colonists have described the tone of Harbinger's threats heard through the Collectors as they attacked as visceral and terrifying. Alliance intelligence has tentatively identified Harbinger as one of the Reapers leading the attack on Earth. A myth common to several cultures in the galaxy, Reapers were once imagined as space monsters that consumed entire stars. Archaeologists who searched for the sources of such myths found little besides the themes of all-consuming devils that are common to primitive cultures. Although accurate information about the Reapers remains scarce, the galaxy now knows that the Reapers are not a myth. They are a real and devastating threat. Sovereign was the first Reaper encountered by the modern Citadel races. Military leaders initially assumed that Sovereign was a Geth or Prothean flagship commanded by Saren Arterius, a rogue Spectre. The truth was far more alarming. The massive ship was itself intelligent, and Saren proved to be under its control. The attacks by Sovereign against Eden Prime and the Citadel removed any uncertainty about the Reaper's technological superiority. Sovereign's formidable shielding and firepower allowed it to hold off the combined fleets of the Citadel, and its mass effect fields proved powerful enough to let the enormous vessel land on a planet's surface. Sovereign's mission, to open a mass relay that would transport the other Reapers from dark space, proved its undoing. During the Battle of the Citadel, Sovereign linked its consciousness to Saren's. When Saren's death corrupted the signal and shut down Sovereign's shields, Sovereign's destruction soon followed. Reaper indoctrination is an insidious means of corrupting organic minds, reprogramming the brain through physical and psychological conditioning using electromagnetic fields, infrasonic and ultrasonic noise, and other subliminal methods. The Reaper's resulting control over the limbic system leaves the victim highly susceptible to its suggestions. Organics undergoing indoctrination may complain of headaches and buzzing or ringing in their ears. As time passes, they have feelings of being watched and hallucinations of ghostly presences. Ultimately, the Reaper gains the ability to use the victim's body to amplify its signals, manifesting as alien voices in the mind. Indoctrination can create perfect deep cover agents. A Reaper's suggestions can manipulate victims into betraying friends, trusting enemies, or viewing the Reaper itself with superstitious awe. Should a Reaper subvert a well-placed political or military leader, the resulting chaos can bring down nations. Long-term physical effects of the manipulation are unsustainable. Higher mental functioning decays, ultimately leaving the victim a gibbering animal. Rapid indoctrination is possible, but causes this decay in days or weeks. Slow, patient indoctrination allows the thrall to last for months or years.
Honestly, if they want to keep on talking, I'll literally just give them a link to the stream and be like, look, it's a lot easier if you just pop in and say hi.
The Citadel races have classified the known variants of Reapers into 4 types. Capital ships are Sovereign-class Reapers 2 kilometers in length. They typically target the dreadnoughts, defense installations, and industrial cities of organic civilizations. Experts believe the Reapers harvest a single species of organics during each cycle of extinction to create these massive ships. Some capital ships are capable of launching small drones equivalent to fighters. Destroyers are 160 meters long and, in astounding numbers, make up the bulk of the Reaper fleet. They engage cruisers and other smaller ships, as well as communications posts and enemy command centers. Research suggests destroyers are created from those species that are not harvested to make capital ships. Troop transports carry husks to unconquered planets and bring victims of the harvest to Reaper processing centers. They vary in length from 200 meters to 1 kilometer, but unlike capital ships and destroyers, do not appear to be self-aware. Instead, other Reapers operate troop transports.
You never get to see
remotely.
these, the last two.
Processors, also called slaughter ships, are mobile centers for mass DNA harvesting. Like troop transports, processors appear to be remotely operated by sapient Reapers.
The last two you never get to see. When you get to hear about it, like, which I'd actually be okay with seeing the Reapers in their full nightmarish mode. Apparently they turn stadiums into these huge sort of like protein vats full of people who are then herded in and just processed into goop. That's then turned into, well, yeah.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my god. Would you look at that?
Yeah, we've seen like 20 ships get destroyed.
Holy crap. Those fighters aren't even making a dent.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Yeah, I mean, what would have they done? Alright, that's them again. I'm just gonna tell them if they want to join in, they can. Give them a link to the place. Copy link. Okay, that's sorted. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to sort something out. Okay. Let's get back into it. Ads. Dangable ads. That seems like a safe place to start flying. Oh, this is cool. Look at that. I'll harm you. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. I'm busy wiping out your race.
More back here.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
Not the creepiest thing to crawl around New York.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Told you, but no, you had to play all noisy on me.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Not altitude. Head south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that is not surprising.
Pop. Pop. Pop.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
Yeah.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yep. At this point, I think we all know what the genophage is. Krogan rebellions. The hell is that noise? It's like an engine. Barely. Christ.
That sounds bad.
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you.
Clear the camp.
Move into the compound!
Moving! Right behind you!
I sneezed. You sneezed. You SNES'd. That's what you did. Oh, it's the brute music, yeah. Oh no. Guys, stop hitting me! All those bullets really hurt. Now they won't be able to hit me. Hey, oh, look out, time to go. Here we come, banana slam. We all deal with trauma in our own way. Ah! Time to party hardy. Oh, another brute. Grenaded. And kill a brute while it's charging you. Very easily done.
So the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
Downside of this gun, it overheats like crazy. On the plus side, it does that. It's a nice trade-off. Ooh, a black star. Tempting to make biscuits. Nice. I know you mean American style biscuits, but those are pretty awesome, especially once you got some rich melted butter. Of course, I've got the superior biscuits right here, which are actually what you'd call cookies. Can't all be correct like us. They, Elf King's mother-in-law makes some really good biscuits. Spend all day just eating them. So puffy and fluffy. Back when I used to try to make bread, my loaves would turn out like giant mixtures of biscuits and scones. Not bad. A cup of coffee.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Cracker cookies.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
The character's glitching, it doesn't know how to move. I have apricot jam. That's not bad. Not bad. Not my first port of call. I prefer my savory to my sweet, but that works too.
Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
You're making a big old muffin.
Yes.
Just without the fluff. Without the fluffing.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody
Just realised it. Look how oily Shepard's skin is.
Welcome aboard.
Dude, have a shower.
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
Oh yeah.
The Krogan.
You know, your best friends.
The summit just got a lot more interesting.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander.
You suck.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
A lot of money.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
Once we've killed the Reapers, we'll kill them.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us too.
I see. Well then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
A lot.
It wasn't all
Repeatedly.
that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Artura's station before we knew what was happening. From there was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard.
Which is annoying. I always thought if you got maximum readiness and organization...
And that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And and when I find
You should be able to take it on and just overwhelm them. I don't know.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The arrow appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky? Building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do.
Everything was better once bombs were dropped.
Ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
One actually could. The Russians made one. It was a plan put forward in the 60s. If America launched a nuclear strike against Russia, and it looked like Russia was about to be invaded and wiped out, a nuke was to be launched into the atmosphere that would set the oxygen in the atmosphere on fire and kill every creature on Earth. Big fuck you.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Yeah, we got a little bit more now. Alliance 850. Alliance Deep Spec Delta. Half of Delta has been N5 with few N6. Special conflicts outside Citadel space, known for strict standards, professionalism, and the Alliance's loudest parties. When asked how the senior staff looked their office rowdiness, Matthew Brown, after the ship went through the terminus, we're just happy we're not burning the base down. Exploration, please. Naval Exploration Flotilla is used to survey charts new systems. The NEF, NERF, came under fire in 2185. 700 service people were charged with withholding information-rich mining deposits. The locations to exploration forum bare frontiers. The Alliance attempted to hide the controversy. More and more officers were indicated, eager to bury the history in the NERF to detonate the entire flotilla resource required for the Crucible. No. Nope. Cerberus Turian. The 79th Flotilla. In the Krogan rebellions, when they clashed with Krogan warships among the Judgaris, sacrificed great numbers to bring down Krogan vessels. Centuries later, for Flotilla, they used to rely on speed and stealth. They run interference, divert fire, make bombing runs, and ground units until anti-air defenses, manage the targets. Okay, cool.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan put us in Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Oh dear. Oh yeah.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Find out what that is. Okay. And we got ourselves our...
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
Or a really sexy introduction.
I'm going in.
What, is she a fucking stripper?
Edie, talk to me.
And the answer is yes. Yes, she is.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
No.
On that, we can agree.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Everyone aboard the Normandy. We have a whole lot of new booty floating around here. Be professional.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. Then if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
to put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything
I think that everyone we hang out with are like from really well-to-do families.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. My sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
Yeah, I mean, what else can you say at that point, right?
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything.
Sometimes all you can say is, I'm sure it'll be alright.
Down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Platitudes.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Entry. Not sure what to make of Jarvik. Approached him when we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. He does concerns the Reapers and our possible future. Is he simply a soldier mourning people? Fundamental difference in our cultures. Yeah, both. Cerberus, Alliance interrogation records. Cerberus still operative. Check out these implants jammed into her face. She's still awake. Unintelligible. Do you know where you are? Unintelligible. Oh, it's trouble you're in. Hazy up, listen, you're in trouble. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't mean we can't work something out. Explosion. Holy hell, she's dead. Some sort of ocular flashbang. Is everyone... Yep. So everyone has a suicide bomb strapped to their eyes. Because Cerberus is the good guys. That's what the good guys do. Nada. 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 Engineering. Where engineers go to be engineering. Oh, let's sit down. Let's sit you down there and let's get going.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them collectors.
They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
Good.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Okay, and now here. Wow, 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 wow. That's the noise it makes.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine?
Microaggression.
So well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail.
Look at the amount of wine glasses everywhere she's got. Something tells me that's not spring water she's downing.
Whose mech was that? She has got some curves.
Shuttle Bay? Oh, hey. No, not yet. There we go. Oh, we gotta upgrade. Alright. Still can't afford anything. Casket. Can't afford anything. Can't afford it.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
True.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Alright, it's all fine. Well, I will say I don't need the sniper rifle when I've got the particle gun. Let me get rid of that and replace it with Predator? God, no. Katana? No. Shuriken. Gee, fuck it. Scimitar. The scimitar. Combat Information Center. Oh, sure.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body,
especially a really body.
Force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Grissom?
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay, more missions. And of course, if you're a female shepherd who prefers the company of women, Trainer's there for you. Edie, unfortunately, is off limits to everything but fan fiction.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
And you're sexually harassing her. Oh, Joker. I mean, just because she responds doesn't mean...
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. So a Prothean. A real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
She's so shiny.
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Oh.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Cool.
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Oh, good. Omega, come see me. Ooh, Arya shit. I've had something important to discuss. Sensitive, private, range soon. Meantime, Citadel and an aptly named Purgatory. Few ideas for your war. Admiral Hackett. Alliance research work on Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. Need you to meet them right away. Bryson, new information. Reapers, directly war. Officially directing you to support this effort. First possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson. Oh, that's the Leviathan DLC. Ooh, we leave that for a while. This address valid. When Earthcom out, don't expect to get through. Normandy, are you alive? Hurta, Nuria, Monacair, email encryption, run out of work. Oh, Thane! Help request. Special recon, some of us concerned that your past activity with Cerberus. Reaching out because I have information ties to the full power of the Reapers. If you have time, sincerely. Okay. Ashley's going to become a Spectre. Cool. I'm not to say this. Udina wants me to Spectre. I know I'm a big fan of Udina. Spectre thing happened. Press me for an answer. Hospital. I'm getting a little stir crazy. Proposition for you. Won't want to pass it up. Alright. We have a lot of things to do. And what I think is interesting, I'm now the last hope of the galaxy. Why the hell they're making me pay for shit? Rescue the students. Exodus cluster. Yeah, we'll go to the Exodus cluster and get this sorted real quick. Okay, so we got the... all we did was get fuel. We can get back. Seems... that's a major thing I think is stupid about this whole, like, asset recovery thing. It's very counterproductive. How much fuel do I have? Probably not a lot. Might have to go back to the Right, so go back here, pick up this stuff, buy fuel. Really low on cash. Early times are the only times resources are like very important. Later on in the game, no. Nice. Which also means more fuel. Yep. Fanatara. 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 Small. Alliance forget Agincourt. Cool. Well worth it. Oh, the Strike Abysmal. We'll go there next. There's a an item I can pick up. Wood.
Signal confirmed.
Nice. Zeta Band. Volus, God of Punishment, crushes the Volus of Talis Fen. Explored the planet throughout with their space probes. Machines discovered they are not the first to explore it. Plastic from a mining approximately 50,000 years. Mines nearby were topped uranium ore. They were instead abandoned. The height of their operation. Gee, I wonder what happened. 2154, 22,500. None. Largest station, Dolio Station. Ooh, we have credits recovered. Oh, great. Alright, now we won't die. I think. Nope. Good. Zydaban. Aphris. Unique discovery, heavily twin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were here in the last game. So, for once, I don't have to read all these. Dostal Nim. Just seeing if there's any difference with the Reaper. If it starts saying stuff like Reaper in the description, I'll read it. Okay.
I found something.
Arrgh! Talis Fine. Reapers found Talis Fine, easy prey, independent planet as defense fleet only sufficient to handle small spell adaptation. High population industrial base. Once returned to Warlord Order systems have attract a large number of Reapers than usual. Founded 385 CE, 3.8 billion pre-estimate for Sadao capital. Dun, 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 dun. Prothean obelisk, it's what we came here for. Now it's time to leave.
Faster than light jump successful.
We'll be back. There's no way you can do clean runs every time unless you cheat and know exactly where everything is. And even then, there's sometimes more. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Signal confirmed.
Convenient. Petus. Credits recovered. Hell yeah. Upgrade the shit out of my stuff. And some fuel. See, this is where the fuel will be really useful.
Evasion successful.
Alright. We'll meet with the diplomats first. And then meet with Arya. And then Bryson. Not Bryson, but we'll meet with the diplomats. Then have a look around. Let's quickly go and.
Primarch seems like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
He's a good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to host since the Solarians won't even let a Krogan on board their ships.
SSV Agincourt was one of the many ships saved the world Elysium from pirates, or to stay with the vessel. Captain refused promoted after fleet. Okay, cool. Went to the wrong place. I guess I should go back down to the armory. The armory. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. If you have not already done so, don't forget to check out the links in the description for things such as our Streamlabs and our Discord. If you want to help out in a more financial way, we have that stream goal down there, which you will find up there too. We're nearly done with it too, which is cool. Hopefully we can be finished before the end of the year. We'll see. It's not the end of the world if we don't, but every little bit helps. Got a lot of plans next year. Okay. Let's start with this. Particle rifle. Avenger. Alright. CIC. Nothing to offer by the looks of it. I think we come here in the last game. Or even the first one. Sandril. Surakesh's sister planet is a weak hot house. Oh no, this is the actual, like, the capital of... Yeah. There's Surakesh. Meet with the diplomats. Diplomatic ships, the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float away from one another at weapons range. Message sent by each faction they would be welcomed to Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for the diplomats. Have not agreed on the ship to serve neutral does not bode well for negotiations.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Well, duh.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatress?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatrash, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Metal Monkey just went off to the shop. I just heard the door close. I could have asked him to pick me up a bottle of Coke or something. I mean, I can just go up to the shop myself once the stream's over. I didn't buy any soda. I bought everything but soda and chicken. Like, ice cold can of Coke would be lovely right now, but a really big bottle of something, glass, that isn't alcoholic for once. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not having as much fun with drink as I used to. But I'm not just gonna sit around and not drink. Because if I do, then the monkey starts on my shoulder. And then I have cold, sweaty nights and I get even more irritable. And it's just not a fun time. So, maybe I just need better quality drink. I've been drinking really crap stuff as of late. A lot of sugary stuff and a lot of really crappy beer. But I don't have a lot of money to play around with. Oh well, next, if I'm right, pretty soon we're either going to have Landon or Marshall on for 3 drinks minimum. Can't believe it's November already, Christ. So that'll be fun.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise that Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has
Wouldn't
gone
also
on
say no
long
to a
enough.
cup of tea, so at least I can get that.
76 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this
will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Really? I have more friends than you right now. So, bully away! Okay, let's have a look at the new outfits. Bulky Garrus. Combat Garrus. Whoa! Cylon Garrus. I like Cylon Garrus. Nude Edie. Catsuit Edie. Scientist Edie. Superhero Edie? Standard Edie. Jarvik. Bugman. Multicolored Bugman. Normally colored Bugman. Yeah, not much going on here. Who should my team be? Liara. Because she's got good banter with Rex. Jarvik. Yeah. Let's do a sexy girl time. Going up against alright, fine. We can use our maximum powers. Particle, that's fine. Same. Alright. I'm setting the booty squad out. Disruptor ammo. Fuck yeah. Edie. Unshackled AI. Boost power. Boost power. Boost power. Powers. Tech damage. Squad. Alright. Incinerate. That means things go on fire. Gotta love fire. Freeze combo. I like Zurakash. It's pretty.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
Retrieving the female should be a simple matter.
Who's the synthetic?
I'm Edie, the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Sounds like Joker didn't teach you anything about Solarians.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Not doing that. Boop, boop. Laser guns. The lasers.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident,
As would we.
but you have something valuable for Rex.
Something worth dying
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Yog. And it's nude, too.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include...
This is their Area 51, is it?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yog specimen arrival.
Alright. There's a good amount of things to see and do. And if I'm
Agree with them or not, always clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
A reminder to all personnel. Heightened security procedures are in effect.
I don't like what I'm hearing. What? There was some outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
And?
A burst transmission, fully encoded, with no identity signature.
No signature? That's against protocol.
I know. Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this. Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I forgot. A while back I said I had a power block. Well, I want to grab a cup of tea anyway. Lights. Wait, full bars? Brilliant! Here she is. I got this motherfucker after coming back from the States. One of the lessons I learned is always keep your phone charged and invest in one of these motherfuckers, if not more. It might, and probably will down the line, save your life. So when I got my new phone, I also picked up it. I also picked it up, I did. Boop. There we go. Has a halfway decent charge, but not great. Still, doesn't mess it up too much. Here, I'll pop on another codex while I put the kettle on.
The Reaper called Harbinger is believed. The Citadel races have Reaper indoctrination is an insidious means of corrupting organic. The Brute is a hulking amalgamation of Turian and Krogan victims of the Reapers. Because tissue from dextro protein species like the Turians is incompatible with levo protein species like the Krogan, implants regulate the Brute's body chemistry to combat organ rejection. It is the fusion of Turian military skill and Krogan blood rage that makes the Brute such a formidable enemy, capable of destroying armored vehicles to get to the soldiers inside. Troops are advised to keep their distance and, whenever possible, not engage a Brute alone.
He returns to save the day and tells you all poop and pee. Poop and pee. Don't I have the best dialogue? Alright. Plan is simple. The sun is out. It's a freezing cold, crisp, but very shiny. The sun does not much do to help me or you. Oh, Brute. Turn in because tissue, proteins. I like actually reading these myself. So hold on.
Brute is a hulking amalgamation of Turian and Krogan victims of the Reapers. Because tissue from dextroprotein species like the Turians is incompatible with levoprotein species like the Krogan, implants regulate the brute's body chemistry to combat organ rejection. It is the fusion of Turian military skill and Krogan blood rage that makes the brute such a formidable enemy, capable of destroying armored vehicles to get to the soldiers inside. Troops are advised to keep their distance and, whenever possible, not engage a brute alone.
Which, no, I do. They're not that hard.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Well, so long as you remember to not go chasing them.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
That gun he's got there is a pretty good one. A lot of really good guns in this game.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, he said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. I would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
A harsh but necessary decision.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best. Saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
And Asari never let us forget they're better looking.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
Depends on your preferences.
We have a few Solarians for lunch.
Jarvik, if you brought him on instead of Edie, he goes, when about that liver thing, he's like, he's not lying. It was a delicacy in my time. Major Kirahi!
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
It's nice to see you, Major.
Same to you, Dr. Tassoni. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
You two still banging?
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He isn't pleased with the security arrangements.
Ooh.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpaid couldn't handle it.
Security seems
Too
high.
scalding.
Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A devious yet practical approach. Common among Solarians.
Why are you being extra robo today? Robo beep boop.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level.
No, we've got to talk to
Take this
him.
elevator down, and someone will...
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden, what's happened to your voice? Did your voice actor not come
Eyesight
back?
still sharp. Surprise, understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What?
In the future, all cameras are 720 apparently.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Daddy.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Yes, Daddy.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes Genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Shouldn't have much else going on. Boop, boop. But she doesn't incinerate. That's good.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. Watcher secure. What sort of problem?
We should get moving, Shepard.
Fix it!
I'm looking for any money. There we go.
Morton Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
See? These shit pays off. One thing you gotta look for BioWare. Nice.
Log, Morton Solus 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
He sounds exactly like what he is. Someone's half honestly good attempt to replace the same voice acting. And
Something's
just,
wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Boom.
Get back!
Is there another way out of here?
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire. I'm possessing contact 4.
Primary objective is eliminating the Krogan. Acknowledge. Engaging big security.
Clear. I'm sure there will be more.
Oh jeez, that's still scalding as fuck.
More incoming!
Woo!
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
I love this gun.
against this level of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Just busy looting the place.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Not funny.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Glenn. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're taking fire. We need to get in there.
Bullshit. Womp. Womp.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint! Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Gordon.
This would be the equivalent of fucking ISIS leading an armored column through the streets of Paris, you know? It doesn't really... It escalated all within like a year. It doesn't quite add up. I mean, it's cool, but... You know what it reminds me of?
Be well motivated.
They're capable of anything.
The First Order from the newer Star Wars movies.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Oh, the new pistol.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Impressive engineering.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
They're trying to form a blockade.
Not for much longer.
Commander, make your advance.
Flanking maneuver may be a better approach.
chew us to pieces.
Which ones?
No more enemies in sight. The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
Bunch of money. I like money. Wait, what?
Dr. Solis' theory is likely true. Cerberus was informed of the Krogan's presence.
Oh, here's the Solarian's lunch.
Response time is too rapid.
Every war has its traitors.
Good, Varen.
Be rough.
Oop.
More hostiles on the floor above.
Find cover!
There are stairs. You take the high ground.
Dick. No ammo? Oh, right. Hey, fuck you! Dare you be practical with your attacks? Oh god, I need a out. I need something cold to balance out that scalding hot tea. My tongue! It's all burning now! Fuck off, I need to loot this place first. Let's get a lootin'! See what I mean?
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
We'll be there. We'll be there. Stealing all the shit first.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Raptor. Yeah.
Containment shield. Beginning, Shepard.
Ah.
There must be a power conduit nearby.
Maybe there is. It doesn't matter. You know what does matter? The Scorpion. It latches little sticky bombs. Stick bomb. Bomb stick. Fuck yeah. I love this. Yeah. Alright. Same. And same. Okay. Let's go and disruptor ammo. Warp ammo. Ammo. Ammo.
Don't let him near the female!
Acknowledged.
Keep up the pressure!
Stop it!
Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Cool.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more. I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't worry.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
I like to share a smoothie with you.
Hope not Rex still waiting.
You have to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Ladies, please switch.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Wait, how do I... This way? Okay. Pretty, and currently on fire.
We're almost back up top.
I think it adds to the prettiness.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
Oh, this gun.
Appear safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
So many fun toys. Like the toy that makes people explode.
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
I'm not delaying, I'm just looking for to steal. Nothing.
We waited too long. Severus back. Recommend dealing.
Oh. Shit. Alright. I'm expecting that. Was that a punishment for me exploring? Never do that in a game. Fuck. Come on.
Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard. Need final approval.
Right.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
I'm outside work now. It's 28 Fahrenheit here. Oh, damn. How was traffic today? Good, bad, passable. I scald my tongue and blow shit up, I guess. Mm-hmm. It's a mecha. That makes Cerberus a bunch of weebs.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Is it that dark that high beams are needed? It's impressive, but I prefer my body. Amen, sister.
It's impressive, but I prefer my body.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Why would they? Rex
still has his temper.
Yeah, I was... Thank you, Liara.
We did it! There's still more enemies left. Advise caution.
Around here in these, this, countryside, you do kind of need your high beams at night. Only some American states I noticed have these, but over here, country roads aren't like open fields of nothing. They're tight bends in between people's farms and homes. I suppose New England can kind of get a bit like that. Not as much though. And they seldom have like a lot of street lights. Increase power duration by 40, increase melee damage by 50. Power duration, of course. Jesus. What sort of barbarian do you take me for? Finesse, level 3. Still give me a melee damage anyway, so. I guess Overload, that could have been good against the shields, which we didn't use. Defense Matrix, just gives you a harder booty. Yeah. Warp ammo, always warp ammo. And the status, singularity, rather, it's so useful. Duration and radius increase? Fuck yeah. Okay. We don't really have deer. We actually do have deer, but they're in very few locations. Dogs? Hell, you might remember my friend Caroline coming over here, crashed into a telephone pole to avoid a dog.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
A lot of glass, little mirrors on the corners around here, and a lot of little crosses. The crosses are self-explanatory, but the glass is like, hopefully, it's the lights will shine. We also got tons of cat eyes as well on the road.
I can handle myself.
It's also why you find a lot of people wearing those yellow reflective jacket things, even if they don't work. A lot of runners have them.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Good point. What the hell was that? Was it the weather? Yeah. I always thought the weather happened around about noon. Usually get ones that are updated, but this is every...
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how did Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
This is the opening of the multiplayer. Which, no, we won't be. Of course, it's also a reference to Star Wars, so, yeah. At least this giant space weapon is used for good instead of evil. Play the multiplayer! Play the multiplayer! Play the multiplayer! No.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Do you remember when people believed that, like, single-player games were on the way out? No one wants to play a single-player game anymore.
Mortal, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female.
Fuck
also
off.
requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under...
Mythology?
Speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising.
You mean the true word of the Lord? Said no one worthwhile than ever.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
Oh, they
Find
hate
both
each
in
other.
the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Solarians. Major care, he made his mark leading the Solarian Special Task Group. Commander Shepard stopped Saren at Vermeer. Noted by his superiors, by Arcure he was promoted and decorated with prestigious Star of Surakash. Major continues to join mission with his men, even that nothing substitutes experience. Best tactical strategy are planned on the battlefield. Kula Bula. Alright. We will talk to Rex soon enough. We'll talk to all these soon enough. But I want to go and do the Arya missions.
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Same.
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Or else this convoluted storyline mission.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Cool. Meet me on the Citadel, Miranda Lawson. Heard about your stay with Alliance. Can you imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there? We should talk. Indoctrination. Thessia, sorry scientist Ranus Tenopsis, the one from the first two games, has died in custody and allegedly committed suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators Tenopsis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be activated of indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Tenopsis anyone who was fighting the Reapers needs to die. Tenopsis worked top secret project Respector 7 years ago, indoctrinated, received pardon for the Asari. Tenopsis was responsible for planning a makeshift explosive device, detonate research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. Attack seriously wounded 8 dozen more, caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they're not seeking any more suspects in the case. Major Kirhi, hold the line. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again in Surakash. Your circumstances were less than ideal. Basa decided on meeting coincide with galactic threats. So to the end, I want to reiterate SGD will be there to help when need arise, regardless of political climate. You were there when our need. Return the favor. Info for you. Farron, in a while. Glad to hear you made it off Earth. Lara's what you getting off that old ship was the best thing I could have done. How sick I was of that cabin. Tripping over the drone. I would know how finding the ship that big, even after it turned off its tracking. No trading with players, only NPCs? Damn. There must be tons of little ways around that, though. Dug up with interesting information for you. Took a glyph, sort out the data. For help, Shepard, it's getting rough out there. I think I think next year I'm gonna go and give you guys some old RuneScape. I've never played it before, but I have it. It was free on Steam. I know the remake is like 10 times better apparently, but I wouldn't know, so it's not a big deal to me.
Really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die. No, that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. Bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
True that. Are you enjoying your sex bot? Wait, is she upgraded to a sex bot yet, or is she just a loot bot right now? Yeah, I know you're listening, Edie. I don't care.
Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year.
Ooh.
There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
It can last them for a good time.
Better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
You ever been in a conversation like that where someone just keeps on unloading like more and more facts that you know are important?
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Says no rich bitch ever. And she is a rich bitch. Just listen to that, boys.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions?
Yes.
Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
You don't have lips. You're a lizard. The Sharon to Dr. Aldun. It's calling every supply depot station around the Crucible for enough pure platinum for the Crucial. Already had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, ship pulls up. Platinum, courtesy of Shadow Broker, and flew away to scavenge more materials of the project. The ship's captain emailed me later. Broker would stay in touch. That's great for him. Check my computer for bugs. Great job there, buddy.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Hey, Bill. Good to see you.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal.
Didn't plan for that.
Almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
God. God, I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty boy.
I'm fine, Rex.
Maybe because it's Wednesday, I expect to be drinking tons of alcohol.
Careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
Bet by Sunday I'll regret not having a drink.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Amen.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be
a lot more lens flares in this
Our
game.
actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
You knew that.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this.
Oh, I wish we could have animated
A
it.
simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Good thing I have Rex instead of his brother.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again.
Which it never had in its
Females will
entire
help
history.
shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that
With
looks
her
like
outfit and the way she just said that.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets.
Is this meant to be a reference to Islamic culture?
Excuses to earn them honor.
I don't think there's an equivalent here, but I'm getting a slight hint of Middle Eastern problems.
If you don't mind me
Muslims.
asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sister they would wander.
Did the thought in?
Yes. After stillborn.
Malin.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
What's that pose?
I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to
Cowboy Wild West over here.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000
Typical
years.
male.
This time, females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
Morton.
How has Morton been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature...
Telomeres!
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Alright, down to engineering. Or am I? Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's anything else. No. No. Already did. Already did. Alright. To engineering!
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma. A
Windy
mystery to
today.
solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best. Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic.
Then he left. I do not understand.
Alright, Troy. Have a, if not a fun day at work, then a non-stressful one. That is the nice combination of not too boring and not too shitty. See you when I see it. Oh yeah, he's off in crew quarters with Chalk was. So, let's go. Shuttle Bay, hooray, hooray with the Shuttle Bay. You my bay with a Shuttle Bay.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
They're 800 pounds? Yeah, I suppose a lot of them are made up out of bone, so yeah. They literally are big boned! Dude! Scorpion, Scimitar, Viper, and Raptor. Scorpion. That's it for money.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Kesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we'll probably bring you down. Ooh, the Sentry interface. Fuck it. So made a little bit of everything. Materials, patterns, pattern color. Yeah, it's alright. Combat Information Center. Alright. We are spoiled for choice of where to go. But I think heading to the that's new. Horsehead Nebula. Nay! Nay! What are you doing? I'm playing a role, good sir. What are you doing? Novaria! There's really nothing going on with Novaria? The war has brought significant attention to otherwise obscure planet. Novaria is home to some of the most advanced research center, assuring magnetic for Cerberus interest. Further mass relays stop between humans, Exodus, Cloud Tribune, and Solarian space. Safe bet Solarian will defend their one to the utmost. Okay. Probably have to do something here at some point, but as far as I can tell, there's nothing going on here. Just... Okay. And that red line means I can't leave the system. Exodus. Petra Nebula? Yeah. Bomphed! That's the noise that makes. Bomphed. There's Elysium. Pays a lot of, shows up a lot in the books, and that's where Grissom is. You also get to see a character from that. No? Nothing? Zero? Zilch? Well, this isn't going to help. Alright. Elysium. Searching for a colony, retired John Grissom said he wanted the one where the sun had decency set at a reasonable time. Elysium filled this criteria and many more, featuring low gravity, tolerable atmosphere pressure, and sustainable climate. Humans and aliens alike flocked to the Alpine paradise, earliest in the colonial years, and the planet remains a vibrant hub for both visitors and permanent residents. Security is constant concern for Elysium. Pala has suffered several pirate attacks in the Skillian Blitz of 2176. Elysium airspace is secured by mobile planet defenses. Its armed starship complement is relatively light. Material and volunteers form part of the Second Fleet, which was stationed near Arcturus before the fleet was destroyed by the Reapers. Capital, Illyria, 2160, 8.3 million. Orbital stations, 223,000. And Metal Monkey's back. Grissom Academy. John Grissom Academy is to serve a student population demonstrating excellence and passion for math, science, and liberal arts. Entirely a human student, both in range age from early teens to mid-20s. Although the fact is not heavily advertised, his tuition is students without a capacity. School's essential project is to train those students and integrate them into normal society. This is Caden's stuff would probably relate to this if he was still alive, which he's not. Let's pick someone we haven't. Alright, we've not used Garrus. And we've not used Javik. Yeah. Going up against Cerberus. What else is new? Alright, so no matter what, I want that now. No ultralight? No. I'll give everyone the same rifle. Of course, we modify the hell out of it. And give him an explodey gun. Explodey gun blows up because it explodes. So I see the midterms have been going on. We'll talk about that on Friday when it looks like we'll be closer to find out. But it looks like the Democrats aren't doing too well. No, it does not. Which is a bit of a shame. But also a lot of people are complaining about. This is a great example of why Biden sucks. He's not Trump. But yeah, he's got his faults. Still, I mean, I'm not shocked stuff like this is happening. Biden honestly feels like he's too geriatric for this shit. Weapon damage by 20. Ooh. This. Dark channel. What's it? Is this the power drain, is it? Yep. And of course we need the lift grenade. A bit of pull also helps because that pulls the shields off the guys with the big body shields.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
We could take on the cruiser.
Incoming transmission.
Let's go on the collector ship.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Have you read the books? Yes, I've read the books. Then I'm very important. The book says so.
Alright. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
It looks like an angry badger from that angle. Seriously, you guys could fucking take them on.
Come and get me.
Well, we can't capture them, so we best head back. Hey, there's a shuttle there. Blow it out of the sky. That's a...
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Took a few seconds.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
How could we hope to survive?
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met... God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Can't go back in? Alright.
The door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
God, it's not that crazy that you have to go and see the dentist. Nah, dentist, bad. You can trust me, I have a very pompous English accent. I'm not evil. Actually, I'm not going to even lie about that. I'm totally evil, and I love it.
When he's going your sister. She's optional. You give us trouble, we'll find her.
The Alliance are a bunch of scrub betas. Got all nice copies of the 12 Rules of Life for you right here. You like internet personalities, don't you, kids? Ever hear of Ben Shapiro? Charlie Kirk? You know they would. You know they would totally. We're all based in Redfield here, Groipers.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think enough time to pull this shit off. There's just no way I could really survive out there without way more training, not without any field experience. Do my best to get them ready. Think I ever care this much, but when they're my kids, mine. Hey, I wonder who that could be. Well, that a grenade? That's a grenade. Scrubs. You could trust us. At least we'll use you in horrible experiments that will leave you less human and more monster. Fun times for all. My baby. Hi, Maddox. I love you. You know that, right? You and I will know each other for a long, long time. But you're still only a baby. You need leveling up. So I'll just continue.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Pretty tall for a teenager. She's technically taller than me! What the fuck? They made a child model, they never made teenage models?
Jack.
She's upgraded, she got a bra now.
Shepherd.
It's made out of gauze, but still. God, they really love that robot, don't they? Look at that absolute unit. Of course, I'm referring to Jack.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league.
Keep it off us!
Students are still civilians. We need to keep the heat on them.
Beep. 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 Sorry, Yarby. Didn't mean to do that.
Get ready! More on the way! Shit! Keep them off!
What the fuck do you think I'm doing? You're welcome.
Haley said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom.
Ah, that was me.
We move in 5.
Hey, Jack. How you doing?
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus.
I like this version of Jack physically better.
Charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay. Right
Ah,
now,
she's got nothing to
all I
say
care
to
about is
Jarvik.
getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
Imagine your guys are very happy to see your girls every day.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
Easter egg.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access.
We're going to Omega after this.
Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape.
Sanders, you should have access now.
High level biotic, pair with high leadership, consider prime candidate, indoctrination, enhancement, subtly long-term infiltration.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors.
You wait!
Disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You missed a failed first hour stream where Mass Effect 3 basically crashed my computer. And, now we're, well, talking to...
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic
I see.
attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like
A little
biotic
nibs.
artillery strike.
It's cold today, isn't it, Jack?
We rip them to shreds.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago,
I'll get wild. So wild you won't even believe.
I don't think they have a choice.
There, I did a sexy pose. That's kind of wild. That or else I just hit my foot on a door. Same face.
Theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
What's so valuable about these students?
Well, it's like a bio...
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base. Throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place.
Samara did the heavy work.
I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk him to death.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory.
But, you told them.
No. They need me to believe in them.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
New PC. Actually, the money's all right there. I just have to put it into the account. 1,200. If you guys want to let it ride, we can, but I have to start focusing on the trips in the new year. So unless someone's willing to loan me the other, what was it, 6, another 500, I gotta buy what we get. To that end, I have to go up to the bank at some point and drop it off. Which would require me to leave the apartment. I could have done it today, I didn't. I guess I'll have to do it next week. I might be able to throw another 50 in as well. If you're interested after this stream is done, I'll find the computer I want. I want to send it to, of all people, Kai as well. Ask for opinions. But if any techie watches, I'll show the basic computer and explain what I'm planning to do with it. It's going to be very bare bones, but have all the basic ingredients to at least get some things out of it. It's going to be a whole lot more stable. But next year, when I'm not traveling, I'm going to have to save up for new graphics cards and the like. We should be able to play... Hell, I'll be able to give you some Paradox games at the very least. I know that's not everyone cups of tea, but the only reason I never play Paradox games on this channel is because of them just really being prone to crashes in this computer. I suppose also I can think about upgrading the camera. I can get a ring light for about 30. Or hell, if those lights that Raisin Girl suggested are done. Base computer, upgrading it as you go, yeah. Now, Metal Monkey, he has some very different ideas on how he want to do it, but I don't think he understands how close the edge financially I am. So I have to just take what I've got, buy whatever, and next year get the graphics cards I need, get the sound cards I need, blah blah blah. It's alright, it won't be perfect, but it'll be a work in progress, and most importantly, it'll be done! Whew, which it technically is now, and I just have to buy the damn thing. But yeah, after the stream I'll show you what I decided on. You'll notice a lot of things are missing, even basic stuff like keyboard and mouse. That's okay, I'm just going to cannibalize this computer for that. In time, I'll buy its own stuff. I'll keep this computer around. I might even put it in my...
How's your aunt?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice, you'll be fine.
baby. I think what I'll do is I will put this into the kitchen, just to have a computer of all of my own. I'm not quite sure what I'll do with it in there, but I guess when the rare times we have guests over, we can watch stuff on it. But yeah, I've got the rest of the money in my account. I need to go take that money out and then put everything into my other account. Just so you know, you guys have been so generous over the past, well, since I started having like a stream goals, which is well over a year now, that I had to set up a second bank account just to keep the two separate. Absolutely crazy. What a bitch to set up that thing. Christ almighty. The guy thought I was taking part in some sort of scam for the longest time. Fucking conceited piece of shit.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here, maybe we've got a chance.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
That's assuming the Reapers haven't hit Ilium yet.
You keep thinking like that, you'll die on this station. You gotta find something to focus on.
The fact you could raise anything is a miracle. Everyone's broke as a joke these days. Fucking meant to that. And my size. I mean, I remember looking back. Do you remember Admiral Murphy back in the day? Cool guy, made the documentaries on DP. I was shocked to find someone with only 1,000 subs could make money. Of course, as I always say, the moment I start thinking this is just a fucking cash account is the moment my streams won't be fun anymore. But as always, I have to remind myself it's okay to remind you guys we got our stream goal. Every little bit helps, and if not, liking, sharing, and subscribing, Discord, Twitter, all that good stuff. We're done now.
Hey, good.
Wait, we're not?
Let me know
When do we go? Had the rest of the burgers this morning. Oh, they were so nice. But now I'm all burpy. Burpy burgers. Very delicious. Nice amount of onion that they infuse in it, which I would do anyway. One of my favorite things is anything beef related. Throw in some onion. But, ooh. 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 Alright, I guess we just go down here then? No. Find manual overrides. Alright, at least know what we're looking for now, I guess. Back up here where all the computers. It's so nice to have Shepard run indefinitely.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Oh, there we go.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Burger? Hamburger? Le hamburger. Hamburger. I would like to buy a hamburger. I would like to buy a hamburger. I don't care if people say I like the rebooted Pink Panther.
We'll go in first and draw their
Is it
fire.
great? Nah. Is it funny?
from the second
Yeah.
level and hit those
Like Johnny English.
guys from above.
A useful tactic. They would avoid direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot...
Blah 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 blah
All they
blah.
can do is get you killed.
Blah.
Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Blah.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse.
Jack, that's
Yes,
really, really,
Let's
really
go.
sexually offensive. Where are we at? Where are we at? What are we doing? Who are we killing? Where's the killing? There's the kill. Whoa. Boop. Boop. Grenaded. That didn't work. I feel very sad. When you hit Centaurians blocking, they do this sort of combat roll, but when you're slow-mo like that... Oh, shit. No! Oh, good. God, this gun's awesome! I love this gun! It's good. I'm actually thinking once I'm done with Mass Effect, I'm probably going to take a few days off streaming completely. There's so much stuff I haven't been able to do or see. I stream so much per day. It used to be I was just behind on a few streams. I haven't even had a chance to like read anything. I haven't had a chance to watch anything. I've let my diet completely go to shit. Not that I'm complaining too much about it. I'm cold. I always eat more when I'm cold. Gotta build up that oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck me. Gotta build up that layer of blubber. If I ever did live in New York, or ever end up living in New York, I'm gonna have to really watch my diet because, you know, food everywhere, but it's also cold in the winter. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you.
Come on, we can go through the side door.
The Alliance can't help you now. Yeah, they can. Almost like the space Nazis lied to you. Crazy, huh? I just thought you could trust space Nazis. We're also technically a death cult now. Space Nazi death cult coming to kill you all.
We're in the atrium.
I'm taking you back through to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Computer.
Nice one, Prangley.
It's Presley. I know, but this series already has a Presley, so your new name's Prangley. Prangley. Dude, that man is just so busy. It does explain, though, why he doesn't know so much about so many things. The poor guy doesn't have any time to learn new stuff. But this is kind of like what he does on a daily basis. I'm also shocked that he does more than just one stream a day. He'll do like... Sometimes he'll do a 2-hour-long stream, and then he'll go and... he'll do like a 4-hour stream later. One thing I never want this to feel like is his job. So, if I ever do not enjoy myself, I take a break. But I think after this, I need to just completely purge myself from streaming, at least for maybe a week. But I have a feeling by like day 4, I'll be like, no, can't, must stream more.
okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Oh no, no, if that's where we're going, I have to find all the secrets. Secrets and lies! Bury some cream. Actually, that's also another thing. I haven't been really getting new guests for the rest of the year. Kind of annoying. No, nothing else here. Alright. Come to Grissom Academy, where we look like some Christian rock band's album logo. The Grissom Christians. That kind of works. Beep.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
And it's pronounced Octavia.
Why don't you come out peacefully?
Why don't you bite me?
Fire! Fire!
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
Okay.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
You know, the most famous person in this galaxy.
The last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
Lawnmower Man!
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks better.
I remember you. Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office.
That's not how autism works. Maybe in the future they've fixed it that much, but...
Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Well, maybe. It just, that's kind of not... It's not like he'd suddenly be able to be fixed like that, you know? We got a Maddox, but because we already have one, if I'm right, that should upgrade it to a level 2 without costing us anything. Yes! Just in case you find one more than once. Sniper rifle piercing mod. Shepard looks like a fucking quarterback running like that. He's gonna go all the way!
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Hi. Oh. I wonder if I can enjoy myself. I think I can. I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite mecha anime in the Citadel. Hi, John Grissom statue. I'm gruff and old. Did you read the books? Yes. That makes one. Stop, stop, they're already dead. Aye. They don't send engineers out on the front line. Blowing chunks out of them. Sorry. Woo! This is a really tough fight without the suit, but you can still do it. Oh yeah, the biotics are the ones that are really doing it. That's cool. I gave them all pulse rifles. Particle rifles. God, I love this. That's how we do that. Yeah. Pachoo, pachoo, pachoo. I'd say it's a melee, isn't it? Sorry. Oh. Of course we need other robot, don't we? You suck as an other robot guy. Run, little children! An old lady! Run! Run! Robo Shepherd will help you. Strap a bomb to that thing. Someone else can use it. That it? Yeah. Alright.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
We can't shoot for shit.
She needs covering fire.
She's just eviscerated with glass. Oh.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on the sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am! I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're ready for battle.
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive.
I saw the entire population of Warsaw turn to genetic goop yesterday. I think we're past all that.
I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands. Hackett is the technically minded students looking at the Crucible. Apparently, David Archer has already given them some ideas.
Make it bigger.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard.
That's not going to happen, but yeah.
I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Death of the father and all that. Oh, it's Buddhism. Yeah, kind of. Ooh, that mildly helped us. Nice. Kaylee Sanders. First Lieutenant Kaylee Sanders joined Grissom Academy Board of Directors after gave up her military career when the Cerberus raid in the academy was thwarted. Shepard Sanders joined with Alliance engineers working on recreational device found on Mars. Her past work as synthetic tactician, especially studying synthetic intelligence, to help decode some complex energy system outpost. Update. Some of Grissom Academy's more technically minded students were saved. Commander Shepard met up with Sanders, contributing to their brain power some problems she's been tackling. David Archer, another refugee from Grissom Academy, is working with Vice by his youth. One of respect with his project scientists. Okay. The Biotic Company. By pooling their power together, these gifted students from Grissom County can launch biotic artillery, pack targets with the force of a bomb. Process is taxing but devastates while they're only a few months of training. Eager to prove themselves in war. They're all gonna die. Jack, what do we know of Subject Zero? Maybe the most talented biotic of her time. Sorry, Miranda. After helping Shepard destroy the Collectors, she was offered a teaching position in Grissom Academy by the Alliance. Some position reasons of her own. Own the skill, we're training her students. Grissom Board of Directors. Member Katie Sanders were vouched for Jack's energetic and orthodox teaching style. Rest with her inroads made with children under the rogue biotic care. Okay. So she's basically their mother hen. Bok bok.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni?
Problematic.
The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there.
No, you weren't. I didn't bring you.
Feeling about this.
I brought Tali and Liara. Many, many moons ago. 2 weeks, if I remember right. Wow, we've only been doing... Jesus. Been milling through this.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
You ever see a bag of marbles get cut open? Yeah. I'm all healed up now, but he says he wants more. A lot more.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
Being kings.
That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Isn't it always?
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
The before times. We were simpler creatures back then. Slamming rocks together. I probably had a different beanie on and everything. Holy shit. I might have even had a baseball cap. Baseball cap, can you believe that?
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first
It looks like he's just got a cardboard box for a torso. Hi, I'm Bob Boxbody.
But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as we had no choice. So yes, Krogan intention.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
You've got new messages, Commander.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Look at her neck there, Jesus. Ford, thank you, Stephen Hackett. Commander didn't have time to thank you properly. Got us out, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send it your way. Students are out on duty. I'm doing what I can to help the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen. Something before, more techno-minded kids are back to help out too. Watching it work, it's future. And they have you to thank for it. Okay. Aren't I great? Just end as pats on the back, you know?
on, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting him out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination.
When? The first game for all of 5
I didn't
seconds?
expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
True that.
Commander?
Edie time.
Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective...
Say the word desires again,
is
slowly.
similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship.
Nope.
It's as if
not anymore.
treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
Meme face.
That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Oh, those two there.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Crew deck.
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrison Tally did.
But Ashley didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again. Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Never ending there, so let's go down to engineering, where the engines live. And the earrings, oddly enough. He's not here! Has he a life? Taco Tuesday. Wait. It's not Tuesday.
City of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space.
Ooh, can we vote on it? My vote is, what's a really shitty city? Newark. Newark, blow up Newark next. No, too obvious. Vladivostok. Yeah, fuck that place.
Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Taco Wednesday then. For me, it's burger and fries Wednesday instead of wasted Wednesday. Have you noticed that? No booze today. Already had my booze quota for the week. I'm glad for it. My drinking, it's starting to hurt a little. Waking up more often, not with hangovers. I didn't like it. I just see better quality hooch. Not easy for me. Not easy being green.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out.
You and me, maybe. Maddox, Scorpion, Scimitar. Scorpion, because it's almost there. Nice. Now we'll level up the Maddox. Yes. No.
Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
Mostly about committing war crimes, but yeah. Key 9. Oh. That's new. Doesn't seem to make any... major difference, but okay. And I forgot to check out the crew deck. Oh. Yeah, I didn't talk to Liara.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Yeah. Katie Sanders, David Anderson. David, you won't get this for a while unless you find extranet connection working on Earth. I've made it out of the weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete. Most breathtaking piece of technology I've ever seen. You'll be in there. Gives me hope. Katie Sanders to Jack. Hey Sanders, checking in on the kids. How are they, Jack? They'll do good. It's gonna be long. Kinda got crap to do. Wanting to tell you. Persuaded some Alliance friends part with the body camp. You and children testing Grissom. Damn, the L3X1s, you know how much shit get rip up when installed. Idea, look after yourself, yeah, and hey, thanks. Both of you notes 3. Javik said it's 2. The people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror. Think you'd be sacrificing and thought you would bring them back again. Reviewing my old notes today. They're so childish. Romanticize the Protheans because there were dazzling technology left behind. The people I dedicated my life studying. Yeah. Yeah.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder
Can I get a lap dance? Sorry, you're just posing like this with a bunch of neon lights, dressed like that. I mean...
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Oh, I am getting a lap dance. Nice.
Flatterer.
I try.
Could you blink once? There you go. I sometimes worry about you. Whoa! You clipped him out of existence.
Please, enjoy your day.
Enjoy your day.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
Some great music that'll come out of it, though. Ooh, my back's getting stiff. Better than my arse, Jesus, but... I'll have to get up pretty soon to do a bit of stretching. Walking about. We're in for the long haul, by the way. How long have we been streaming for now? Not counting the first half hour, we've been on it for nearly 5 hours. Okay, that's cool. We're not done yet, though. Jesus, not by a country eon. That's for sure. Eon, O. Alright, let's get going. We're going to go to Citadel, talk to Arya, and go and take over Omega. Because, spoiler, she lost it. I think she went wherever the hell most people keys go. Oh, Alliance Darks. I'm not going there yet. We're not going to start that yet, jeez.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I guess take me to... No.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Ass Lady! Miranda Lawson.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
Soon.
Interesting.
I couldn't get any.
Miranda's ass kind of.
Had you locked up?
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
I'm pregnant. Oh.
Yes. I don't want to overreact.
Okay, but that couldn't have been me.
Well, there's a lot.
Well, when you were being rebuilt, I kinda took some of your...
I just know my father is involved.
Hair? No.
I don't know.
Let's just say it fit into a turkey baster.
Sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full.
Kinda
If I need a
do.
door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
Although he always said that I looked better in that outfit than you did.
Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Don't make the joke, don't make the joke, don't make the joke.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selenium Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, forces have
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
Purgatory.
Now arriving at Ward level, Purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artists swindled them out of what little they have left. Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. The guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power
port shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming.
This sometimes is very tricky to get to work.
And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now. Here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, over there. And,
Hey guys!
Which, Oh.
Damn it, morale is killer. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Outnumbered, knowing they would die. But they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit we need if we're going to hold power.
I think they actually made this song for... Hey look, they're actually dancing kind of better now. Look at that butt wiggle! Woo! Way better than the last few. Had this stock strip animation.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proud.
A mid-strength IPA would be great right now. Something that was very hoppy. Damn.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Whoa now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh. What you mean?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Well, I did come back from the dead. You better not be Catholic, because you're going to be so disappointed when you die. Whoosh! Just nothingness. Endless void.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
Why is the Paragon choice nah not today? I would of course do that.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink.
Good top shelf stuff.
So here's to us.
As long as this is the mid-strength IPA.
Damn few. And they're all dead.
Hey, I just like a little spring in my step when it comes to my drink.
But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for the drink. You sure you don't want to buy me a drink?
I just did. There's a glitch right there. I'll be drinking enough next week. I'm almost certainly going to have 3 drinks minimum. When I'm done here, I'll actually put the feelers out to Marshall and Landon respectively, see who's up first. Actually, I think Landon's on the 17th, which is next week, isn't it? Hey, lady, you're being paid to pour a fucking drink, not dance like this is Coyote, drunk and stupid ugly. Ah, you're enjoying yourself. Probably got actual... Jesus Christ, man, don't just pound up next to her. Oh, wait, no, I guess that's what I'm doing. Bitter is better, hops. Raisin gets this. Damn, she's on board for whatever. Too bad you don't know how to contribute. A rave. A perfect place to have
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here.
Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
After we go through her dialogue options, I'll get up and make myself a cup of coffee. Want to say, if you enjoyed yourselves, you know what to do. Like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already done so. Don't forget we have our links in the description for the Discord and Twitter. And if you want to help out in a more financial way, Streamlabs are open with our stream goal up there. Not required. Very much appreciated.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Oh yes, please.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
I'm thinking of branching out coffee-wise into smaller cups with stronger flavors. Espressos are the name of the game. Or even like Turkish coffee. That's some good shit.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several...
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter.
Jesus, the necks
Yes,
on these
we can
people.
put this to good use. Thank you.
Alright. Hey, I can level up. No, I can't. Alright. I'm gonna go and put on the codex.
Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorated officer.
Oh, I need to stretch, so I'll be in and out for a little bit.
Station on the far
Also
side
need to
of
talk
the
to Mel
Solar
Monkey.
Relay.
Just
In the battle for the Citadel, Admiral Hackett commanded the 5th
Oh,
Fleet.
God.
Following that victory, he was promoted to head of the Alliance military.
One trick
Hackett
of
was
streaming
born
long
to a
is
single
take
mother
breaks
in
and
Buenos
stand up.
Aires in 2134.
That spine
When his mother
readjust.
died in the pandemic of
No matter how comfy your
2146,
chair is.
he was placed in the Advanced Training Academy for Juveniles, where his superior talents in science and leadership quickly became evident. Hackett enlisted in 2152, volunteering for high-risk missions to colonize space beyond the Sol Relay. He was commissioned as a second lieutenant on Arcturus Station in 2156, and soon proved his ability in the First Contact War. His rare ascent from enlisted man to admiral remains an Alliance legend.
Guess who's back? Back again. JD's back. Tell a friend. Let us curl it real quick. We can get back into it. Woo! Okay, coffee and all that. Coffee, doobly, Americo Espresso Latte, whichever. I can do it all. I can too. Nescafe has this powdered stuff I use for like the cappuccinos and the like. But they have like some really crazy ones. One of my favorite is this caramel one. But I can make it right now because this is a caramel biscuit from McVitie's. Oh.
Admiral David Edward Anderson is a career military officer in the Systems Alliance Navy. Born in London in 2137, he later moved to Arcturus Station and became the first graduate of the Alliance's now renowned N-7 Marine program. Anderson is one of the Alliance's most decorated Special Forces operatives and served with honor during the First Contact War. He was the original captain of the SSV Normandy before relinquishing command to his XO, Commander Shepard. After the Alliance victory in the Battle of the Citadel, Anderson briefly served as the Citadel's first human counselor. He soon became embroiled in a Cerberus plot to abduct his friend Kaylee Sanders.
Books. Read the books.
Live a life without action. He stepped down as counselor and returned to the military to prepare for the Reaper invasion. The Alliance Parliament named Donald Udina as his successor.
Alright. And there's Thane.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Give you that, Nom.
I appreciate it, Thane.
They're called
I am near the end of
VIBs.
It is a good time to be generous.
Classic caramel bliss. Caramel milk chocolate digestives. Very important biscuit.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time.
Crumbly.
It is mine.
They're still a little bit firm, or else that's caramel. But you can actually see here the majority of caramel they use is quite little. I've had ones that were just nothing but chocolate and caramel. Mm-hmm.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result,
Hemoglobin.
my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the city.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
This was predating Trump, and yet they knew exactly what they were doing.
Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta
Offers will support.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Welcome to Serta.
In the lore, he goes crazy. The Reapers indoctrinate him. So America's last president is like the high priest of this death cult that's telling all American citizens to go into the flesh vats.
It's a small
It's kind of like Lex.
We were supposed to help with evac.
Or
Scouts, the Turians.
Tyranid cult.
Big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shut us, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
I feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
This is kind of sad. She went crazy after what happened in Tiptree, and Joker's family's in Tiptree. And it's heavily implied that this was her his family, and Joker just doesn't know.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are talented.
Next time you go over to the UK, when you come back, fill your bag with as much McVitie's and Quality Street and boxes of roses. You know as well as I do, Americans do some sweets, alright, but they don't know a jack shit about chocolate. The best they can do is import it from Europe, the superior chocolate makers.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Adina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre?
Boobs.
Not yet. It's an honor and all.
Isn't it great when shirts make you look more naked than
it's a big decision. Smart
you actually are?
Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
Yeah.
We didn't have time to talk.
I drew that. I
maybe
drew
you
that
were up.
Sharpie dick on your face.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best.
Well, it was Geth at the
It's trying to
time.
help us.
Most of them turned into husks. But at the core of it, it was the Reapers.
Losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never
Look at my
forget
first...
any of
Oh, wow. You...
Right now, we
Raisin can outschool most of you and a good chunk of
First
me
order of business is to shove
when it
their
comes down to
metal tentacles
chocolate.
right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, Elsie. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Coffee.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come.
I'm
to
more of
the
a
Citadel.
savory man myself anyway, but... I mean, if you're gonna have chocolate, make it some good. When I'm streaming again that isn't Mass Effect, we'll look at a video of just like... Remember that cheese episode? That food episode? We'll do another one. This time without the copyright claim.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I'm a player character, so I've got no emotion whatsoever.
I'm glad to hear it.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face.
Yep.
But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know.
We are the best choice to go and learn obscure facts about chocolate, that's for sure. We also have other pluses too. Ability to pronounce a lot of obscure European names.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
Just rotates out.
Hey, Shepard.
Just checking in.
Anytime.
No, that's it? Okay. Alright. Nothing much going on there. let's get going. Let's get looting. Cabri and Daryl Lee. Ireland's got some good stuff.
Welcome, Commander
The
Shepard. Please select a destination.
oh god, what's the name of it? There's a few places in Dublin that do like sweets.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please.
Okay, so Presidium
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
has a lot to do here.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Presidium Commons. You are on the main promenade of the shopping galleria. Here you will find establishments offering specialized goods and services. For assistance or for information about our special promotion, talk to me or contact the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
What's this promotion you mentioned?
Producer Jean-Marie Aronisius is donating a portion of all proceeds from her new Blasto movie to the Citadel's military defense.
Blasto.
Audio excerpts of Blasto 6, Partners in Crime, are now available for your listening pleasure right here on the Presidium.
Blasto.
Where can I check this out?
Blasto.
To listen to excerpts, simply go to the features hallway and find the Blasto 6, Partners in Crime publicity panel.
What else is in the area?
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel. Recently, new biometric systems have been added to assess the specific needs of
Nestle is crap. Yeah, unless you are talking to a Hispanic person, and they will fight you with rusty blades for that chocolate Nesquik stuff.
Biometric systems. Sounds more like a security measure.
These simple and confidential systems are in place for the safety of all visitors to the Presidium. We respect your privacy, Commander Shepard. To opt out, please visit the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
What else is in the area?
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural... Recently, new biometric systems have been added to assess the specific needs of your species.
Oh, that's an early joke at them following your ad preferences.
The current decoration budget was approved by Ambassador Asobo, the human representative for Earth.
Itchy nose. Woo.
Each species granted ambassadorial rights on the Citadel can apply for a slot on the decoration schedule to change the promenade and parks below. The only condition is that the proposed environmental features not be toxic to species living on the Citadel.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in Docking Bay E20. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel for medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Do you have any information on purgatory?
The term purgatory is present in many civilizations with varying associated uses and meanings.
No, the bar called purgatory.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no establishment by that name on its list of approved
Hold on.
entertainment facilities.
Hold on. Where is it? There's this chocolate bar that a lot of people... It costs a little bit of money. It's like 70% cocoa. What's it? Cocoa bar. Let's see if I can see it. It has a very simple... Yeah, oh, it's a lint, is it? Yeah, it's lint. Lint Excellence, that's right. And you can get like 90% pure cocoa. It's just... Oh, what's blacker than black? You know? Here, just something that isn't Mass Effect for a few seconds. It's not the end of the world. That's when they realized that the world would indeed come to an end. Yeah, this stuff. It's on the Lint Excellence bars. Yeah, 90% sea salt. Yeah, these are the ones you see on stage. Like orange intense is touch of sea salt. The sea salt one is really nice. Caramel, enough said. Caramel is glorious. Mint, 70, 90. The only reason you get a 90% dark chocolate bar would be is if you got you would get a it for cooking. Honeycomb. Oh, I like the look of that. Honeycomb. Raspberry intense. Ecuador. Cacao. Recall alerts. What? Oh shit. Oh, when I was staying in what was this? Columbus, on the way back, Columbus, Ohio, the guy who I was staying with, he was so fancy. He put like little chocolates next to your bed from this artisanal chocolate place. We went out and we got some. Oh, it was like pure silk. Oh my god. Every once in a while, I'll pick up a bar of like touch of sea salt. I wouldn't mind the honeycomb one. Oh, I love honeycomb. Like crunchies. These are the fancy chocolates to me. This is like fancy everyday chocolate, which is a bit of a paradox, but
that's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
oh, there's no one know my face, but they know my name.
Up as Med 10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Fish. Give me fish. Yes, I have a fishy. I'm a little dishy.
Even during times of crisis.
Reckoneer Knight?
Kanala Exports is pleased
The
to offer
dragon.
goods for security and peace of mind.
Look at all the money I don't have.
Kanala Exports.
What's Barn Var?
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Whoa. The Rieger Combine, Geth Plasma. Oh, I want Blood Pack.
Ask about our full service warranties.
Certainly. Look me up.
Look at all these good stuff.
Any open goods can only be returned for store credit.
Hey, the Aquarium VI. With so many exotic species of fish available today, Galactic Market Expert maintains ideal aquarium. VI automatically presents his food, just the temperature, and algae. Yeah.
Thank you. Come again.
Certa.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids,
It's not fair to him or to you.
This is a crazy
With all
story
the
if you'll
craziness
listen to them.
going on, you deserve to be happy.
nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting.
This is ridiculous.
To Sanctuary. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
This is like standing next to Elon Musk and you're like, who are you?
Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself. Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces.
Would have been nice to actually see it once.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
No.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this.
How bad is it if a Vorcha is in charge of the Bloodpack?
Ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
We got ourselves Blasto 6 Partners in Crime. Stressed out Chief.
This one didn't have anything to ask them. You blew up the full level of Sakara Ward. It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway. You don't get it, Kaji clan. Ever since they found Izo on the Vorcha homeworld, the Council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't touch the Vorcha. They've got diplomatic immunity. Then this one will not attempt diplomacy. You're also getting a new partner. Are you engaging in reproductive behavior with this one? Unless you want your Spectre status revoked, you're working in a joint operation with Boobin from C.
Boobin!
You know this one works alone. Look, I've had to talk them down from suspending you. I've gotten a pulmonary ulcer from dealing with this mess. I can't even eat solid food. You would benefit from shedding excess body mass, Chief.
Blasto, greatest movie franchise of all time. It's a door. He's very confused by it. Oh no. Oh good. Last time we saw that loading screen, the stream went fucking crazy.
every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
I have to come here, but not yet.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said
Oh, 3 games later and he still hasn't gotten his refund.
List, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want proof.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Of course.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
3 years, 15 credits. You could get maybe a sandwich with that.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
So much stuff to buy. Jesus.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. We appreciate your visit. Sippertine.
So much stuff to buy.
To the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Risking his life to protect us right now.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
That's true.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
It's never even brought up that she questions it or she has it feelings back. It's just immediate. Fuck it. The first human will do. Might as well with the guy who's in charge of me. She's basically fucking the boss.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
There you go. She is going to wreck. Remember, his bones are made out of, like, tissue paper. She is going to break him in half.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records.
Yep.
There's also a big expose on quasar tournaments.
Mm.
Tips on how to make your apartment look bigger. And, oh...
Distance between objects. That's how you make your apartment look bigger.
These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy...
No, she didn't say love. She said affection and sex.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Momeanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI.
He's not ignoring her one bit.
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Do you want to bang her? Is that a trick question? I mean, look at her. I think some of the trees want to bang her. Liara.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view.
I'm enjoying the view right now.
The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
Yeah, it was great. Avina was having a seizure.
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
I didn't get to bang the consort over there.
It was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
Love.
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Okay.
Hello, Shepard.
Space pants. From across the cosmos to the comfort of your hips. Space pants. Now available in 3 colors.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavan,
I remember.
Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports
I
your
know.
efforts against
She also
the
supports me in a different way. She. Let's forget that last part. Marlon, have you lost some weight?
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer.
Seriously, I can't get out of here. There's no door.
The market is in considerable flux.
Yeah, he's trapped here. Well, maybe he can roll out that corner there. Well, here's all the rich motherfuckers. Let's go down to the barrio. The hood, yo.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Oot.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander.
His shoes look like just a big pair of socks. That's how you know in this reality all these people are poor. Oh, the wall.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Docking Bay.
I love lamb.
24.
Lamb.
This level has been repurposed to
You remember that meme with the fucking moth? Lamb? Like the swole moth.
protocols at all times while in this area.
Can you tell me about the security protocols you mentioned?
Due to the high influx of civilians and new streamlined processing measures, travel from this area is carefully monitored. These are merely precautionary measures to ensure the safety of permanent Citadel residents.
What else is in the area?
This high-security docking area was formerly reserved for Alliance Embassy deliveries. However,
Over 50 metric tons of caviar a day.
be converted to accommodate civilian emergency housing.
So how did the council react?
The motion passed with unanimous approval. Since then, all major races have contributed to the funding required.
Complicated space shoes. I suppose you'd need them. You need them to be airtight, or else you're gonna have your feet out in the void.
How many people are stranded here?
Any personal information pertaining to residents of these facilities cannot be revealed without prior authorization. However, be assured that the facilities allocated by Citadel Council are more than adequate for current requirements.
Adequate?
Absolutely. Furthermore, relocations requests are being given top priority. The Citadel is dedicated to ensuring optimal solutions for all.
The Citadel.
Thanks, Avina.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Excuse me, what was your name?
This is a little in-joke. Batarian, and he's French.
How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Leon. Do you know Leon?
In French, Batarian or Batarn is the equivalent of bastard. So, when the Batarians made their first appearance, everyone thought it was hilarious because they're literally the bastard race.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak, Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts...
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Also, I can get you a breath mint or a lodgings if you want.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Harpoon gun?
Defending the hegemony.
Alliance captain on our 5th tour of Terminus System 1 said seeing a kill shot can sees weighted stealth. She's being attacked by mercenaries or slavers. No bastard if you don't mean to take you alive. Powerful sniper rifle fires a harpoon-like spike. Internal bleeding. Its miniaturized disruptors rolls destroy synthetics. The rifle's biggest drawback will be reloaded after every shot. Steady aim, good timing. One shot is enough.
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
I caused that one. Not yet, no spores.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Gearus.
And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some
I'm literally standing in front of you.
I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy. I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varren person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Yes.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
We want the fishies, English boy. We want the fishies.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time.
Maybe shouting at them while directly underneath is not a good idea.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Araka's dead.
There must be more to Araka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Araka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement.
Moby looks pissed.
Justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
Why do I need to fuck my, why the hell would I need to fuck my, hologram self? I can fuck my clone. Ooh, a bit of a spoiler.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Araka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for
God, Shepard, wash your hands. Jesus. You working on an engine all day?
And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Besides which, I'm kind of canonically gay now, apparently. I love the real sort of relaxed sci-fi music is still playing.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
Look how proud they were to have characters move around. And if you played the other two games or watched the last few streams, you'll see that mostly they just stay in the spot and make one movement over and over again, like that. That's a traditional one, but look. Look at this motherfucker. Look at that ambulance. Ambience. Preambling. Look at that dainty jaunt. We truly live in the age of Aquarius.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Embassies.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Well, they've been over Liara numerous times.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager
Yes, his squad did return. I could, but they ignore me. Refused to even look me in the eye.
Oh, yeah.
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And
I shouldn't have named him after a
seems to be in short supply.
Mesopotamian god. It was always going to end tragic.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba.
I know.
My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
There you are.
I think I've recovered the obelisk
Money!
from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Old lady.
I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do.
Oh, are you looking for someone? Yeah?
Shepard, what?
I gotta go through the door before it's fully opened.
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas.
Physics!
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedera's cell from there. Then call me back.
Beep boop. Citadel entry authorization. Instruction Grist Academy request facility on Citadel to train young students. Gating attacks at school. Are you ready to join the older students? Citadel Authority will find room study inspector approved request. Of course. Military pardons for Normandy engineers. Oh! Engineer Gabrielle Downs, Ken Donnelly. Oh, we gotta put up with Ken's terrible Scottish accent. Worked with Cerberus, Daniels, and Donnelly surrendered peacefully, was turned over to the Alliance, maintained that they were motivated purely to help the collectors, while the connections to the terrorist organization, Spectre organization, yeah. That's cool. Ooh. Modena. She got a bigger office. No point to open them, there's nothing really.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Ah.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his...
I'm going to use an auto-generated message that will say that his penis is small.
I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a big call so
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes.
Canonically.
Deep drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
True that.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
This is getting complicated.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through. We've got to keep Jake and Dave
here. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
No, we gotta get this at least.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa, it's what's for dinner.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Ooh, a pistol. The Alkalite.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the terminal systems.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Get it?
Welcome to Cybertine Armory.
Aw, so close. Oh, does that mean I have to leave the Citadel? Oh, fuck. Alright. Igor Munitions. With Igor.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Sure, this is gonna be a pleasant conversation.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Also, don't tell the commander I was playing solitaire for 5 hours straight.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Yeah, it was fun. Because of their yellow outfits, they looked extra dorky when I'd set them on fire.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself.
Jesus, lady, just give me all the answers, would you?
Get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Alright, I know how to do this without leaving the Citadel. You go back down to the docks where all the cargo crates and the refugees are. Talk to her weak-willed toady. Wait, hold on. What?
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate.
Alright. It's pretty straightforward. Pretty standard stuff.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
We
select
go
a
down
destination.
to the holding area.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
And we go down and find this one Solarian. And there he is.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palace.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Nah.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris.
God, that didn't take much, did it? I didn't even need a Paragon or Renegade check. Hey, are you gonna help the boss? You should be boss. You're right, I should be boss. The end. Sigma male cluster.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Alright.
Tagged of in 1 moment, please.
Gotta go back to the Normandy.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
You should have been able to do all this on the Normandy itself, you know? Oh, there's Cortez.
I know.
Listen, I've heard ads for a place called Sanctuary.
No, not Sanctuary. Do not send them to Sanctuary. Not the girls as well. Trust me. It has a sort of Vault-Tec vibe to it. Oh, they wouldn't get that reference. Because none of them are elite gamers.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking.
What about?
Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
Oh, ships.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting.
Subtle as a fucking rock, huh?
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
Well, you weren't.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
Just so you know, not interested, but I mean, still friends. God, I hate straight guys. What? Nothing.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up.
Technically, he's not straight. I mean, Liara's not technically a woman.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time.
Yeah, you do.
The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
I. Yeah. Ah. Alright. Now we have to find some thing. Investigate Cerberus, Bryson. Investigate missing scouts. That's Tuchanka. Find artifacts. Perfect. Boop dee. Gotta be very. Oh, never mind. Large rock planet, valleys covered in prodigious amount of dry ice, leaving only thin trace of atmosphere. Earth's atmosphere. Uranium deposits drew Batarian miners to Savannah long ago. When that was exhausted, they moved on to magnesium, exterminated the colony here, punching holes in the domed cities. Damn.
I found something.
Just fucking choked them all to death because there was so little of them. They do the same to the place that you do with Kasumi's loyalty quest. There's nothing on the planet worth anything, so they just shell it from orbit, and that's it. Alright. That noise, I have to admit, sometimes does get me.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, well that's where the fuel is anyway. Try it one more time, see where I pop up. Maybe. Gotta be quick about this. Investigate. Pick up fuel. Only 150! Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Fuck you, Reapers. Live to be penises another day. Poop and pee. Yes. Kite's Nest, Petra Nebula, Exodus, Horsehead, Missing Scouts. Izmir Frontier. Oh, there's something we have to do up here.
Signal confirmed.
Convenient. Menaponto. Funded by Elcor business interests who hope to enough attention to systems track terraforming, invest in this eventually develop Vontoro habitable world. Advanced biotic implants. Ooh. Nice. The Shrike Abyssal. Seeing that we're right here anyway. Power. Well, fuck me. This was a complete waste of time.
Evasion successful.
Evasion.
Reapers eluded.
One more run. There it is. It's just fuel. Should have guessed.
Faster than light jump successful.
And the way the Reapers come in on that system, we gotta wait until they reset. Secured. Investigate missing scouts, not yet. Gemini Sigma. Yeah, Petra. That's where the Christmas calendar is. No. You already did that. Wank. I said wank. That's not what I meant.
I found something.
Fuel. Useful. Very useful. And that was half of everything. My money is on a planet. Harvin. Probably not. Still. No. Yes. Martavog. Credits recovered. I will take it.
Evasion successful.
Ming, the Merciless. See, Gemini Sigma, Ming, Han, they're all named after Chinese dynasties.
Signal confirmed.
Convenient. Parg. The planetoid of Parg. Large rock, atmosphere, Parg rotates. No. None of interest. I think after 2 games of reading non-stop everything, we don't need to. Only stuff of interest. You know, capital planets, worlds that have been attacked by the Reapers, so we can see the comparisons. Ooh, a new cruiser. %. What's a chance the other one's fuel? Yeah. 320 units.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. Yeah, we're going.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. Let's go back to the Citadel. I always thought it was a missed opportunity. You can go to every world that has that is currently under attack by the Reapers, but
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Presidium comms.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Ooh, la-di-da.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell them about us.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the...
Oh shit, my bad.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to humanitarian work.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
For once, yes.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Ooh, we even got 5 grand in terms of it. Okay. General Oraka.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to humanitarian war.
We've got to keep Jake and Dig here. Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like it came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Seems very beat up about the whole situation. Let's go to Purgatory and talk to Arya. She will give us an award for all 3 fleets. And then we go and take Omega.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
But we also have to look at Ball here, the kid. This one here.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now. Nothing we can do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways. At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
Come on.
They canceled the trip. Donate the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then Palaven. Shit. I'm sorry.
That must have happened over the course of like a day.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before he started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Still. I want dancers. I want dancers too.
Oh, come on. If there's an ash shaking somewhere on this station, you guys know where it is. Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
Is Darner Boss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Suns' back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine, idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, you're the one that had to move fucking mountains.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Wait, how do you trigger her, That's still not on yet. Wait, no, I can incendiary ammo. Nice. Yeah! Now, journal. Mission summary. Ah! Dock 42. Citadel. Citadel! I love the DJ's job in this. They just plays the exact same song on an endless loop. He's just there smoking, reading a book. Occasionally goes, like, puts a single fist in the air very slowly. So we need to go to docking bay 42. That's what I will do. 42. 42. Dock 42. Now we begin the DLC. DLC that wasn't day 1 DLC.
Are you Bray?
Bray's a town in Dublin.
And me without my autograph book.
Yeah, I'm
Save
great
it.
at that.
Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
It's a car.
There are too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
Mass Effect racing game would be pretty cool.
Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility.
Like pod racing.
Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Wow.
The elusive man.
He's basically Admiral Thrawn, but not as fun.
Secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
Damn right.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say...
If he appears in Mandalorian, he'll appear in... the Ahsoka show. Book of Boba Fett, by the way. That looks promising.
To my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Ari and I will meet you on the command ship.
Oh, it looks like he's got freckles.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Great, I didn't actually want to do this yet until I've upgraded my shit. This can be a surprisingly tough mission. We gotta upgrade the Maddox, of course, because that's gonna be my baby. As we all well know, I do love this. My fishies, they're going to die. I forgot to feed them. They didn't really give much away, but I love looking at Boba's old wrinkly face when he pulls those faces in fights. Fishies! Oh, they're actually okay. Oh. The fish will live. Squeak. You see, this is the thing. Like, I'm getting out of the loop. I haven't watched a lot of movies. I know that Halloween movie made people like they really divided on it. The latest Halloween film. I'm not big into my horrors. Boo boo. I'm just horror. It's all right, but it's not. I'm not. I don't see like a horror film and go, ew, a horror movie. I do go, oh, a horror film. But you know, I liked The Ring when I saw it in theaters years ago, and I liked The Conjuring for a more modern film. Conjuring was surprisingly good. Let's switch up our shit. I don't think that's gonna do well on Omega. Yeah, 80s horrors can be a lot of fun. I would like to watch a old like zombie horror films like Fulci stuff. That'd be pretty cool. No exploitation. A lot of girls walking around with no tops on. Lots of really gory stuff. Grindhouse shit, you know. 80s in the form of like the 70s and 80s, the masked horrors. I know Scream. They're making a new Scream. I watched that one. I think I watched up to 3. I don't remember much about the past first one. Hellraiser, I like the idea of it, but eh. Some of the vessels, warships, and fighters flying under Arya's flag. They're in space. Why would they have a flag? Ooh. My babe. Ultralight materials. Increase damage by 15. Okay, can I equip another weapon? No. I mean, I can, but it would mess up my weight. Oh, shuriken. Could use that, maybe? Ooh, the alkalite. Designed for Asari resistance, the alkalite barrels fire the advanced ammunition impact trigger resonant warp bomb. Devastating effect on shield biotics. Means it does not pierce armors effectively. Shield biotics expect to make up for that shortcoming, which is true, yeah. And we are going to be hanging out with a pretty tough biotic, so yeah. Oh god damn, is this the shit you decided to pick? Damage. Scimitar, katana, no, eviscerator. I mean, you are after all. And shuriken. Aria, biotic boss. Like a boss, defensive abilities, health bonus, durability, power damage, shield damage. How long have I been streaming for now? Nearly 7 hours. You can't say I'm not giving you a show today. Technically, we'd be at 7.5 hours if you're counting the flubbed stream earlier. The art of murder. Just need a moment away from just need a moment away from Mass Effect. Thank you, Bill, for shilling this. If you guys haven't, if you could shill this along the lines of Twitter or Discord or I suppose Facebook or wherever would be a big help. From Sophane, the day after the election day, it appears Republicans won some key races. But they didn't win every race, so I expect to see them claiming that Democrats cheated. True. Oh. Check the news as well, see if anything crazy's happened. PN admits whenever world before disaster still hangs in balance. Oh shit! Did Jason no. Okay, that was weird. Could have sworn Jason Momoa got himself. Hollywood star contracts coronavirus after London premiere as Europe becomes only region with coronavirus increasing. Damn. I think. Oh, I'm not going to spoil anything, but on Friday, you guys will be laughing your head off. We're getting a blast from the past. A very blast from the past. Interesting, you're saying hi on a break there, Jay. Good to see you. But I am also on a very quick break. I just wanted to take a break from the Mass Effectiness. We're about to do the Omega DLC. Jesus. You can look up the computer you're going to get. That's actually a really good idea. Okay, let me bring it up and I'll show you guys what I decided on. Let's see. I think this is it. Is it? I was looking at a few things. No, this isn't the right one, but this is the right store. Alright. Alright. So this is the store I'm going to be buying it from. Close this down. Small form factors, Intel. Yeah, so I think it was something like this. Yeah, I remember the white box there. Do I do like this? For only a little bit extra? Gives those cool ass, really obnoxious lights. Now I want the Intel core to be at least a 7. In reality, let's just whack it up to. See what happens here. 1003. See? So I can't. Look it down here. 1002. Wouldn't have anything else. Just an i9. It has 11 though, if I'm right. Windows 11. Let's go all the way down. Windows 11. Home. Bit. Single license. Yep. Streaming card. No need. Wireless card. Plus Wi-Fi. LAN port. Sound card. No, I don't need a keyboard and mouse. Luckily that doesn't come with it, but surge protector. They're literally selling surge protectors. Jesus Christ. Windows 10, Edge. No one needs that. In fact, can you do it without it? Would that cost less? No. I guess Chrome. That doesn't cost it. Just build it in with Chrome. 90-day free license. Gamer mode. English. Now. Extra case fan. Thermal paste. Standard cooler. Metric. See, this is the number you need to focus on. 1200. Never hurts to up. Yeah. This STT sucks. Did you get a new phone Friday? Nice. External hard drive. I've got one. External Blu-ray drive. Not needed in the slightest. Memory. SSD drive. Maybe. Couldn't hurt. That's 1003. So in exchange, I'd have to lose something, so no. That's something I can pick up in the new year. That's just RAM. It's a solid state drive, you know. Storage drive. I'd prefer something a bit bigger. At least 1 terabyte. Yeah, 74 quid extra. I could sort that out. Now, I don't know the first thing about graphics cards. Probably not great, considering it's the very first thing on the list. I know I've got an NVIDIA. None I already have graphics cards. No, I don't. What about if I pick something that looks really expensive? $2,000, and that's not going to happen. $8,000, 1008. 4, 1005. You see, this is the thing. That's entering the realm of possibility. I won't fuck with it. Like I said, we'll start with what we get. So where's that I did earlier? Oh no, I didn't mess with it. Yeah, like I said, I'll just get it as it is, right? Oh, it was this, wasn't it? 27? Maybe. What have you got now? Christ. System info. Really basic shit. Let me type it up. System information. I'm working off an i5. I know that. It's a Predator G3 710. I'm running Windows 10. Installed physical memory, RAM 12 gigs. Virtual memory 20 gigs. What, video card? Where would I find that? Forced hardware. Display. NVIDIA GeForce GTX 970. So yeah. All right. I want to get the Intel Core 9. That's it. That's my main focus. Everything else can be swatched out, but the i9 is kind of what I'm aiming for. So yeah. So it's got to come to just slightly over 1,200. I've got 1,200 there. Obviously, VATS is like just under. Is it ideal? No, but it's a start, and next year I can keep on adding to it. So there you have. It'll be when it comes packed up and it'll get set up. It's an iCore. It's a 8 core processor. Very basic. Ryzen CPU. Well, did I? Memory. Oh, I just want more memory. And of course, here's the graphics card. As you can see here, it's pretty shit. But next year, I'm going to get my hands on an actual graphics card, so it's not the end of the world. And when I do, we'll aim for some top tier graphics card shit. But yeah. Intel Master Race. Yeah. But this is kind of what it's gonna probably have this as the basic because it's on sale right now, and well, it's got colors. It'll be interesting to look at least, I guess. And you can see inside it as well. 300 quid for that shit. Jesus Christ. No, thank you. That's not too bad. Probably a massive dust collector. Christ. That seems like a no nonsense box to get the stuff done. I'm going to show my ignorance. A 3060 watt. Buy an Intel just to have them release an update and fix a massive security flaw in the chip design. You lost by 15%. Go Intel. Yeah, I don't have the money. And you guys, I'm also out of months. I've got other shit to do. What, do you want to wait another year? I can raise up another 1,200. Get something for 2,400 this time next year. I could do that shit. We put up with a crappy computer that's held together with duct tape at this point. Not literally. But having constant seizures, can't play a lot of the newer games while streaming at the same time. I can do it. But I'd prefer not to. Anyway, that's not what we're this is not why the stream exists. We can have an entire stream dedicated to this shit, but I just don't have the cash right now. I've got 3 trips next year, and they're all gonna cost me a fortune without having to deal with the computer. Once we get it, it's done. I can switch it out. It'll be slow going at first, but over time, we can experience something beautiful. So, that said, let's get back into the game. Bonus 25, damage 40, 40, 20. Ooh, there's a lot going on here. Grieve. Swinging RTX to the... Hang on, the website's still up. These are Intels. AMD. Ryzen. Budget is 580 to 4,870. Small frame factor for PC. Configure. Alright, hold on. This is the last we're going to look at it. I am making my decision within the week, but... Okay. So this one started a lot cheaper, I will say that. AMD Athlon. There's the one that's I have an Or 7. Okay. With a 270. Alright, out of the 7s, which one should I consider? Like we, out of curiosity, let's put the most expensive PC stream, hammer out the details. Well, we won't really get the opportunity, so fuck it then. Let's do it now then. Let's do it now. I mean, we're here. When was the last time we were here? I've been streaming now for like pushing nearly 8 hours, so I'm not going to end this to start up a PC stream. Alright, let's pick this one, okay? 800? Okay, okay, okay. So which one out of the 7s then? Because 9 would push it to 1500. Just a little bit too much. Let's pick the best. 1000. Okay. Just big enough. $1,002, as always. Not a lot of memory. How much is the biggest memory? Samsung solid state, Iron Wolf Pro, Barracuda, 2008. Oh, if I just had a little bit more money. Fuck. That's what I get. That's what I get. 2007. Just over 2. 8 terabytes. $3,700X. Basically what I'm thinking of right now is just simply this. Core 16. Well, it looks like I'm getting better value for here than I am for an Intel. Eight cores. Oh, CPU, Ryzen. Just whatever would do best while I'm streaming and gaming at the same time. You know, what the lowest? 13? Ooh, I could lower this down. This. I'd be under it. Power supply, meter, Windows, Microsoft Edge, no, Chrome. Quantity 1, standard build, 14 to 17 working days. Delivered 2 days delivery to Republic of Ireland. If I'm right, free delivery into Republic of Ireland. And if you're wondering why I didn't do finance, yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not, that's not how I'm built. Motherboard. Okay. I'll show you the motherboards, what we got now. X5 Gaming. That puts it to 1003. So I'll push it back to a 7. And that still has us just within range. I mean, I'd literally have to find that extra 50, but that gives me the exact same motherboard you do, apparently. Not sure what the difference of them is. Alright, that puts me under it. Graphics card, 1 gig NVIDIA GeForce. That's the graphics card, is it? AMD Radeon special offer. 1002. DX12, HDMI, or X550. That kind of looks, yeah. Well, I've got it. This is what I picked. The Ryzen CPU, you want the chipset. Well, I'm getting them, and I can still afford this, so that's not a problem. That's not a problem. That should be enough for just the beginning. Next year I can improve upon it. Yeah. Yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough. I mean, it's going to be a base one, but it's not going to be crazy. I don't even need the. I don't even need that. Let's get an adult, no nonsense frame. I can see inside it, and it's now under. It's 20 quid under. And I can get LED lights if I really want on my own time. I can get the SSD drive. I can get. Doesn't have. Yeah, it doesn't need a Blu-ray drive. I mean, Christ almighty. This thing here has a DVD drive and I must have used it once. The age of DVDs are dead. And I can always just get like a separate player or something. Oh, I've got my laptop there. Alright. Alright. Now I just need to take the money, go up to the bank, put it in, come back here, and hit proceed. So this is what we're getting. First time breaking away from Intel. Not that I'm like joined at the hip with Intel. It's just what I've always grown up with. 8-core CPU. The all-important apparently motherboard. This is the memory of around 1.4 gigabytes Corsair memory. How much is a little bit extra? Ooh, all right, let's do that. Cutting it tight though. When I say I have 1002, I really mean that. I won't have any more. Maybe next week I can scrounge up a 10 or 20 extra, but I don't think so. You have to understand, I'm kind of poor. I'm kind of poor. But these things, I can all get these in the new year. Alright. Alright. Like, I don't know which is the best for what. But we'll find out over the next year. Curiosity, I do need, as you well know, I do need a new chair. How much is our new chairs going for? $230? Yeah, about. That'll be something we can pick up next year. I wouldn't say no to a gaming chair. Or a really good office chair designed to like help your arse. I can get a really good microphone. I can get a really good. I'll get a really good microphone separate of the camera. Which, for the record, you don't need much in the way of a camera, a crazy ass camera. I'm using a Logitech. I always go with Logitechs. I don't need anything crazy, but yeah, down the line, maybe I'll pick up something cool. Cable management, microphone, printer, Jesus Christ. Speakers, stream accessories. What's this? Oh, the deck. Yeah, look at this. This will be found in landfills so quickly. Look at the buttons. What are half of these? Let's see if I recognize any of them. That's Streamlabs, isn't it? I think so. Movies. Power button would be useful. That's fair. Clocking, that's useful. Twitch. If you could customize these, this would not be what these buttons would link to. Let me tell you. Temperature? Alright, I kind of like that. Kind of like that. Got a cool master gaming chair. It's actually a very decent chair. Slightly higher manufacturer standards than most other gaming chairs. I do like some of those crazier ones you see, like a lot of Twitch stars have. The chairs that have like the speakers built into the side of them. And they have like a pneumatic sort of lowering and raising up thing. Racing chairs. I'll accept anything. Like if I had the space, I would have like a massive armchair, but that would look weird. Anyway, none of this matters. I will need a new headset though. I mean, look, I'm using earbuds. Been using earbuds for years since my surprisingly good Chinese-made knockoff ones broke. Those were good. Those were very good. Gaming headset. I wouldn't want one that actually is also a headset as well. 46! Are you shitting me? Bullshit. Mouse pad. Who the hell needs a mouse pad anymore? For aesthetics, maybe. Won't need these because I'm just going to cannibalize them off this computer. I've got a high definition TV in there I never use, so I'm just going to hook it up. The thing is like 40 something inches. In the new year, I'll get a proper 2 monitor system, and that will be great. All the buttons. They got ag. I don't know. Well, look. I'm glad that we finally sat down and hashed this out. This is the processor, the motherboard, the RAM, the graphics card. Of course, the graphics card and the RAM, they can all be changed out fairly easily. The storage device, the same. I'll eventually get more memory. I'll probably spruce it up a bit, maybe with some lights or I don't know. That's not required. That's not required. Just like a capture card isn't required. Good value on some of these though. But that's it. Now, can we get back to saving the galaxy and looking good doing it? No, seriously, I'm glad we sorted this out. I've been putting it off for too long. But it has to now. It's committed. We can't keep procrastinating. There's not enough days left in the year. And I don't have enough money left in my account. Thank you, decision to go up to Giant's Causeway. Hence the link at the top. Yeah. But I will save this very page. There. So on the next few, probably on Wednesday, we'll go up to the bank and get that sorted. And I'll be able to throw a little bit more money into it as well. Just enough in case there's any, like, I don't know, packaging fees or whatever. It's usually not too expensive, but you never know. I like the Newman mics till I found out that Rev News likes them. Oh, much. I don't know. I want to do it the old-fashioned way. I'd be okay with just a regular old-fashioned Blue Yeti or something. You know. I kind of like the mics that have like the arms pointing down. Like this won't be the setup forever. My picture is to have 2 screens. I'm slightly indifferent. I'll keep this desk. It's a fairly decent desk. Came with the apartment. I'm eventually going to get a fake wall put behind here. And I'm going to put some of the flags up there. Maybe even get my own custom made one. Or maybe a green screen. That'll be fun too. Get a green screen. Confirmed.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess.
Even Arya's like, can we get to work now?
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
He'll be happy as well. He wanted me to get some actual, like, advice from people in my community. God, that's a booty. Very few women in this series have no booty. It's a very booty-heavy society, literally and figuratively. See what I did there? See what I did there?
This is Captain Lentz. On voice recognition, Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire!
Boom, 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 boom.
Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're not Grand Admiral Thrawn, and you never will be. I do love his uniform, though.
My partner.
He looks like if Guinness tried to become a fascist organization, you know?
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission.
The Guinness fascist army. Jesus.
Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Remember, only 150 members less than a year ago, and already they have thousands of armies, hundreds of ships, enough money to do this.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Not that guy.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
I'm saving Omega and all its people. Slams a ship into the side of it. This is cool. I like this. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my greatest invasion of Omega on the Citadel.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Alright, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
Mine's bigger. This is why I only have two weapons. So I can keep using concussive shot like a fucking shotgun. Jesus. Okay. That works too. Now he goes. Woo! Woo! Less woo, less woo, zero less woos. Hi. You gonna shoot me? I just did. I also did that to you. I must have heard.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Sure, just want to rob. I know. Just. God, look at him run.
Arya to fleet. You alive out there? Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Boss. Holy shit. Nice. Oh, cool. Thank you. Idiots. Ooh. Hello, stomach pains. Might have had a little bit too many of those caramel biscuits. Ooh. Well, I got water here, I'll be fine. How many hours have I streamed for now? We're going for 8. Alright. I think I'll just do just shy of 12. How does that sound for you motherfuckers, huh? 12-hour stream. Whoa! Did you see that glitch?
Ray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it.
It might actually help if I turn the game off and then back on in a while. Every game kind of struggles after a set amount of time on a PC.
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Power fluctuations, all set, manager, shut down all personnel. The biscuits, they betrayed me! Well, I probably do need to go to the toilet anyway, so. Victory, we are saving humanity. The manatee? Don't let them win! Way too clean to be Omega. Oh, not fair. You're meant to let me land first. Damn bastard, he stopped, dropped, and rolled.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Operator Control reports disturbance, District 5, all surviving inhabitants, Cat 4, ramparts, location, security breach. I know, I'm just looking if there's anything to steal. I'm not allowed to steal from your people. They might even like it. They might find it's their new king. What would you call that? I know kleptomania is like the obsession over stealing shit. Is there a sexuality related to that? Asking for a totally not a handsome Irishman friend. I only use sex for procreation. I have so many illegitimate children.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiate.
Jesus. No wonder. There's only 2 of them left. No wonder I don't feel too great. Oh.
Feels good to let loose.
Nice.
Tell your boss I'm coming for you.
Nemesis. I hate Nemesis. Although, adrenaline rush makes a Nemesis go away. This is Reeve. What are the odds?
That's done it.
I've been having a good stream.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up with evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Don't tell me what to do. Flare. Everything's better with a flare. Oh, you capitalists. You bougie fucks. The bourgeoisie will have you. I'll have you. Hi. No, no. Oh. Resume. Flare. Got him for attack. Thank you for keeping him distracted. The one thing that keeps you safe, and you don't use it as you should. 4, that's what I want. Boop. 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 Yes, warning, flashing lights, Jesus. Seizure gun. That's about everything. Why does this area remind me of the sprawl from Dead Space 2? Yeah, I'm gonna go just before 6 o'clock. Don't say I. You might be a pirate, but come on.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Oh my god, you might as well think that you're fucking Blofeld.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
You're not a real character, no matter how many terrible comics are made about you.
Great. Stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Looks like the other pod teams are causing trouble.
Good.
He said, "Want me to make dinner tonight?" Christ. Dinner. It's a shame, because if I could eat anything right now, it would be something that was cooked.
Good.
I mean, Christ almighty, I just had a whole packet of biscuits. I mean, okay, it was over many hours, but still. I'm a Tubby Tub Tubs. But I can be a not a Tubby Tub Tubs. You never could think about that.
It's good to let loose.
Beep. What was it, Mr. Echo? He's like, "Oh, you're just fat." What? Yeah. And I still fuck your mom. Hard with my fat dick.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back.
No, that was Dark Master, that's right.
What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Oh, drama. End up having many bad
Some of
things.
my men.
And women. Oh, never mind. That's your last woman. Gotta flare it up. Gotta flare it up. Thank you.
Omega's mine!
Behold, the crappiest shield of all time.
We're getting close to the rendezvous.
This is why people don't have bulletproof shields anymore, or armor. People like Ned Kelly were the last. And even then, there was tons of problems with it. They were basically homemade things. Where is Red Eye? They are cool looking though. Notice he has a big bucket on his head.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Money! Whee! Idiot.
What the hell is he doing?
Making an example, I guess. Ooh, it's a robot bit. No, not that guy. Nah. Well, he was just a Vorcha. I mean, come on. It's the cyborg ninjas from RoboCop. You Rampart mech. That's the best you can do.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Okay.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Motherfuckers have shields.
Bastards are fast! Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard.
Okay.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Our first ever seeing of a female Turian.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels...
Shouldn't there be some sort of Turian equivalent of a cat and mouse?
I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't?
A Nixai and a Quarun. I don't know.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military.
I've
got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
No, because this is the first I ever met you, so I don't know. Now we leveled up. Health and shield bonus. Thank you. Arya. Carnage. Hell yeah. That's another thing. I never saw any of the Venom films. I want to change that. And I've always loved the design of Carnage. He looks so menacing. Tech powers, biotic powers, squad tech and biotic powers. Overlord. Ooh, a lift grenade. Yes.
So...
She's got an assault rifle.
Why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Ooh, a Valkyrie. I'm fine, but let's give her the Valkyrie. The N7 Valkyrie? Alliance officers, new rifle for the ground forces, popular Avenger sign, Valkyrie is now standard issue, new recruits, accurate and packaging up, firepower, hot black market item when it surfaced, which apparently it just did. And I'll give her the Scorpion for the punch, that thunk, you know?
What's the fleet's status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
No, that's it.
Blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
They don't have any ammo.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming up. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Defend ground team, okay. Alternatively. Sure are.
Omega's mine.
Ow, 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 ow.
I'm back, fucker.
Oh, fuck you! That wouldn't have landed. Rampart. Stupid on my part, being right next to the exploding robot, but okay. Oh fuck, that was a shockwave. Shockwaves are bad. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's what you were. Are yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get that sometimes. Okay. I need to get up and go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
The John Grissom Academy, founded in 2176, is the Alliance's premier school for young human bionics. The institution is housed in a space station in orbit over the human colony of Elysium. Its main program, the Ascension Project, is designed both to train and monitor young bionics, as well as help them integrate into society after graduation. Unlike the project's previous incarnation, Bionic Acclimation and Temperance Training, or BAT, the training is not exclusively military in nature. The Academy also employs scientific personnel, including Dr. Kaylee Sanders, to develop synthetic intelligence systems and biotic amplifiers like the new L4 implants.
Much better. You don't need the details. You don't need the details.
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine!
As it turns out, Omega is not hers.
Die!
Where is the rest of you? I'm faster.
I'm back.
Well, that really did help. Jesus Christ. Don't let that, for lack of a better term, shit. You gotta go, you gotta go. That is a sign of a genuine procrastinator.
We'll find him.
Or her. They only made one model, so no. No. Everyone loves martinis in this place. Like the ultimate drink. No, no.
Find that engineer.
Well, fuck me. Hi. I shot him full of bullets and roasted him alive. I'm the hero.
I'm on. Focus on the Atlas.
Well, fuck. The ideal bullets for this. There. Shit. That's nice. That's very, very nice. You know a robot is in trouble when it starts having like a seizure. Compared to all the other creatures that have great times when they're having a seizure, I guess. Shut up.
Head to the blast door.
Oh god. She thinks she's fucking Reaper. I'm edgy and cool. Aw, little tiny pee-pee guns. Good you have that armor on, huh, guys? You'd have really been slaughtered without it.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
I regret joining a fascist paramilitary terrorist organization. $4:00? Alright. We got another 2 more hours.
We're in, lock it down.
Well, a little less, because I don't want it to be fully 12 hours. If it is 12 hours, then the stream gods at YouTube get angry at.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never...
I'm quick to thrust, but that's different.
Moral bankruptcy. Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray. Keep an eye on her.
Will do.
I'm Bray.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me.
Why? I need you at your best, and your best is violence.
Provide recon and secret access to much of the station.
Plus it's Cerberus. I don't feel sorry for them.
I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up.
Eyeball? What the hell is that meant to mean?
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack.
But
it won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
why do they have a secret bunker, but it's full of Cerberus piss, like...
All clear. Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count.
Hey, Bill! Did you miss out where we stopped the stream to go through computers? It was surprisingly productive. We now have a computer that I can pick up on, well, make the order on Wednesday.
Human.
Guys are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment.
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah, that too.
That's a shame.
Everything we had is prepped and ready.
It's not much. We could ask the scouts to keep an eye out for medical supplies. Thought about it, but I doubt we could go for that. You talk to the scouts. I'll handle that.
I'll be streaming for another 2 hours, give or take.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
So, Rock, you there? I swear,
Rock!
if you don't answer soon. Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Rock, that's not good.
That's a Dragon Age Origins reference.
Right. I'm not helping you. Sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
One more try. Crap.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's see. Do I dare not use any assault rifle? I got the Scorpion here. Submachine guns. I don't have any good submachine gun. Hey, what about this? Indiball. Do I have any lightweight? I don't. Yeah. Nah. Fun idea. I mean, you can have a complete and utter, like, arsenal, but then you don't have any of your powers. So, it's not worth it unless that's not how you play the game. I do use the powers a lot, so I guess we're stuck with the Maddox. Actually, let's use the particle rifle. Yeah. What does? Close. Any lightweight material? Yes, but close again, but not. Do we have any lightweight here? Yes. Confirm. 200. Okay. So we get the shuriken and the particle rifle. But if we take away the shuriken and bring back in a pistol, if I have anything for pistols, don't think I do. Log standard predator? No. What a shot. Yeah, what a shot. The particle rifle will be great. I almost never switch out guns anyway. That'll do, yeah. Because of that, I can make sure I have everything I need. Ooh. That was bullets to pierce, but at 6% reduced damage, armored target defense, weapons weight 50. No. Confirm. Alright, we'll just break out the particle rifle. Reapers, Prothean Empire, resistance with fortified weapons that did not rely on intact supply lines. Strip down powerful assault rifle, fire without thermal clips. Iron scientists appear to share some principles of collector particle beams. Temporary cooldown period. 2 different eras of technology. It's still deadly and efficient weapon. It's a pretty effective one, yeah. Although ammo doesn't seem to be a major issue in this game. I've never really run out of ammo. It's weird. But yeah, this one rifle, well, this laser, my laser beam. Last time I checked. So yeah.
Rerouting system.
Commander.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see.
Just a matter of putting the money into my account, and
force
then
fields we saw. The general has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
making the purchase.
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source. Priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn
But-
it, Gray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board.
Whatever happened to the Patriarch?
Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
He'd have been a good addition to this.
new inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
Alright. Aria. Oh, Aria's coming with us. Cool. Carnage. Standard stuff.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Oh.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
Their cannon fodder, we're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Not a single reference of, are you enjoying the view there, Shepard? And I was like, what? Like, Omega? Yeah, I guess. Oh, I guess Omega, yeah. The joke being about her ass. That'd be the joke.
Confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
What's her name? The Nyreen. She's the head of the Talons. Calling it now. Calling it now. Almost because I played this game before, so I kind of know. spoilers much. Ooh. Lift control.
One of these air shafts should lead us to town territory.
Thank you, Commander.
That was it. Okay. I couldn't help. Okay. What's all this then? Ooh. So tomorrow we get one more of these, and then Pimp Monk and Miss Parker will be joining us. Then back to more Mass Effect 3, I guess. Mission report, almost done. Surveillance drones indicate detention center. Last one we hit, but something feels off. Setting out, recommend no observation. Try to go back.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
I do like the scale of Mass Effect. Like, this is a whole city. This is like the equivalent of New York or like London.
That tower is the Talon.
And it's all just run by pirates.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Love it also because just the regular people are just going about their day regardless, you know? I mean, sure, we've been taken over by a brutal...
Understood.
A brutal fascist government, but you still gotta, you know, go to work. With food and on the table. Or in this place, I suppose, drugs. Put drugs on the table. Then use the drugs. Probably the table for other things too. Like food. It's a circle of life. That was convenient. And pleasurable. Got what's going on with you. Death, fire, hell on earth. I love this gun. For all it's worth. Oh, and luck. What are the chances? Oof. 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 I love this gun. A pyromaniac. Nice. I've been in good mood today. All day. I approve. Food probably helped. Probably burgers in particular. Maybe it was just my diet. Maybe I'm just not getting the nutrients I need. Maybe that's all it boils down to. Still don't know why I'm stuffing my face as much as I am. I need to stop that. But I can get all the good stuff. Maybe I've just been eating tofu too long. The path of the soy boy. Even your silly shields are no match for my laser of doom. Arya? Or... Alright, maybe that is doing okay. Not for much longer. Death laser. Is there anything it can't do?
Thanks.
Thanks. That's some crap audio right there. Thanks. What, he recorded it while waiting for the bus. Sent it into EA. Arya's posed like an action figure. Anyone has an Arya action figure? Strong My Little Pony flashbacks. Didn't Justin Wang interview that guy? The one with the jar and the pony and the other thing that I won't talk about? Ow! Uh-oh. Flare. Just fucking disintegrate them. Jesus. After we get this computer, there'll be a lot of downtime before we can play like the top tier games because of like lack of graphics card and such. I'll install them and see obviously how well they run, if at all. But I don't want my computer, especially in the early days, to be cluttered, you know? Shields activated. Not fair, you've got a gun up there. What the fuck? There you go. As always, guys, if you're enjoying yourselves, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to check the links in the description down below for our Discord and our Twitter. And if you want to help out in a financial way, well, we have our stream goal. In January, which is only 2 months away, my birthday is coming up, and I was thinking of doing a video heading up to the Giant's Causeway up north for a few days. So every little bit helps. Streamlabs is there too.
I don't think so.
take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
Really? That shot?
Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Beep.
Right.
Beep.
Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right, then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
And here? No. And nowhere here? Maybe? No. Which items? Faceton. Continue. Fejon. Feston. Coming close to 4:30 now. Hour and a half to go. A average size movie of low energy videos. My back will be glad once I'm off this chair.
Rampart mechs incoming!
Assuming we're not done, assuming we're done in half an hour and a half I should say. I'm thinking we'll probably do the mission. What's the mission? My god, it's Chonka. Let's see.
Malfunction detected. Failure imminent. Failure imminent.
Violence is everyone's friend. Be violent to each other to the very end. Violence, violence, yeah. That's my violence song. Blab. Oh. Woo! That was close. Also has a whoa, a Hydra. Not quite sure what it does. We'll find out. And then we can hail it. You know, hail Hydra. Hand glider. Hand glider! Hydra missile launcher. Cool.
This way.
What makes this guy a tactical genius? He's been doing nothing but getting his guys killed for like the entirety of it. Well, you see, I stand over a chessboard and sounds really smug and self-satisfied. Ah! That's not how that should have worked. I don't care, I did it all the same. I like this change of lighting. This would be great if there was like a bunch of monsters in this game. Like husks. That'd be kind of cool. Bunch of husks. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Spices are a low energy video's best friend. Especially if they're spicy spices.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Trying to use the last of my cheese to make holy fuck.
I'm target alpha.
Tomorrow when I'm hungry again, I can even remotely justify it. Got some cheesy chips. Ooh, a phantom. You see, these are the ninja. The ancient art of the ninja. Also, they're the super soldiers that are in Half-Life 1. It's really crazy. Hi. Bet you wish I'd have killed you that way now, huh? Low energy indeed. Big enough. How vague. Oh. That looked like it hurt.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk center. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Oh, attacked him. Dicks, throwing my grenade away like that. It was a gift. At least wait 3 days before.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
Not the bridge controls. That's where the bridge controls live. Mother Tucker. Oh. Well, it's a job for disruptor ammo. And a flare. Oh, shit, Arya's down. Not on your watch.
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss, It's good to see you, boss.
Yeah, you're all terrible guards. They had robots. You got a big gun. Don't expect the same amount of energy or timing tomorrow, by the way. I just felt the urge to give you a whole 12 hours. Not out of some sense of... Nah. Wait, really? 8:45? When did I start? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Never mind, I retract what I said. Time is getting weird. Lift grenade. Fire.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
Oh, cool.
So, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse
Wanted
me,
monsters, and they gave me
I'm an
monsters.
outfit to defend.
And unique monsters, too.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Level 42. Oh, nice. We can now upgrade our Adrenaline Rush, which we could have done a while back now. One offensive power when Adrenaline Rush is active. Increases shield strength by 50? Fuck yeah. I guess Lash, there's not really else I can use it for. It looks like a penis. Everything looks like a penis to you. No, they don't. Boobs don't. Unless... Huh, would you look at that? Don't be so rigid on your outlook on life. Huh? Huh? Rigid for her pleasure.
Just reported into the boss. Still no action.
See what happens on Wasted Wednesday when I don't drink? I go off the deep end of madness. Word is Taka station was led by Arya and she's on board now, boss. Heading to investigate, try to stay out of trouble while she's gone. Don't get caught, I'll force to tie it down. Okay. I am big and strong. I keep the peace. The peace.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
See? That sounded like a good one. Omniblade. Nice. Who needs to spend money when you can find this shit scattered around? Oh, yeah.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now.
Loud.
You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right. But the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? I mean, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they
Strippers
have beaten you.
will once again walk
They
freely
believe
down
they
the
have
street.
you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
And I will once again be the only oppressor you will ever need.
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. Alright, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
Surprised there are any civilians here.
The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Okay. Nice touch putting the shields up. No, of course I haven't. Beautiful. Hey, that was my kill. Kind of in the zone right now, and I just said that while running across this. Down you go. Thanks for the slow response time there, Arya. Are we victorious? The answer won't surprise you.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
Wait, I can't? Nope. Well, fuck you. Sorry. Switch it out. Thank you. Ow. Jeez, this thing's taking its lumps.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
Good, now you won't get pregnant with a Cerberus baby.
The Talons will join your cause.
Look how quickly the sun's going down.
Over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard.
Elcor.
The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which
The
will
Harriet?
make us civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
What a
Let's hope
cunt.
she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Harriet.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harriet's Emporium, human. Relieved, I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative.
He doesn't have his cigar anymore.
Couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
A couch, huh?
But I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Okay, why was his voice so distant from the thing?
frontal assault should be less treacherous.
I didn't find those that item the mechanic wanted.
Alright, I think I figured out where you are.
Those are exactly what I needed.
Oh, I'm glad I could help. I don't remember doing it, but yeah, alright. Not really much else going on here, is there?
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Alright, so we have 1 hour to go to take Afterlife.
Talk to me, Az.
Don't call me an Az. Oh, it's Az. Okay, yeah.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Bowels.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Almost like they were smart enough to use it.
Open route through that dark area. Then up.
You mean the one that's full of those monsters that were foreshadowed?
Plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Sure, I mean, there's literally no one else.
Please, you didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
Maybe not be annoying.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Ladies, please don't fight over me. Oh wait, no, sorry. That's kind of a force of habit at this point.
We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there too.
More people want Shepard than they want Geralt.
Shepard, got a second?
No, but okay.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Oh.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
Who?
Worthy of respect.
Yeah, that dude.
And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
A little
Don't
foreshadowing.
worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now.
I'm still a thief and scoundrel.
I have to wonder if the same can be said for our sorry friend.
Oh no,
I
no.
suppose we'll know soon enough.
She just wants to, you know.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
Well, it did. Most nights, I imagine.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her. But I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people.
Nom 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 nom.
Drives me
That's what will happen.
and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
I appreciate it, Nyree. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
That's fine. I'll switch out this gun for something else. I'll give her the old fat. I'll give her the particle rifle too. That'd be cool. Fine by me. An area. Need better shotgun. No. Unfortunately. Assault. No, I still don't have any. Nyreen. Incinerate. Damage. Yes, please.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Indentured servants.
Cerberus.
Fancy way of saying slaves. Which, oh, in here they just outright call them slaves.
Like this.
Okay, I have a feeling we're gonna need fire. Oop. Even if I want to go any further than as long as I have, that's cool. I can't because this game's starting to become a little bit unstable. I mean, after this many hours, kind of makes sense. All I'd have to do is turn it off and back on again, but nah. Good enough time to wrap it up as any. Speaking of, what time is it? Yeah, we've just passed the last hour. So we are now... It's weird. This will be saying that pretty soon we'll be hitting 10 hours. I don't want to... No. That's... 10 hours is grand by me. That's nearly half a day's worth of content I've given you, just on a whim.
It's a bloodbath. I've got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Okay, we'll just kill her. We'll have a health bar. That we need to whittle that health bar down. Maybe some gimmick to it, but other than that... And I thought they turned their victims into more of themselves.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
Are you fucking serious? Security. Process. Lockdown immediately. Priority Alpha. Be advised. 81. Evacuate area. We terminate it with extreme prejudice.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Oh, cool. Pipes it is. Something, something, you're a sieve. That's a very English insult, but it's kind of like a PC. insult like, you're a civ.
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
Alright, pipe it is. Laying down some pipe. What the? Oh. Different kind of pie.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
So have I.
Down this ladder.
Oh yeah, shout more. That'll get the monster's attention. Getting a very strong Dead Space vibe here. I'm pumped for that remaster, by the way. If it's as good as this, I might redo the Mass Effect, the Dead Space series. That'll be next year.
You are relentless.
I'm just waiting for them to do Dragon Age, probably in preparation for the next Dragon Age game. Here it is. It's a fucking illithid.
Wake up.
There you go.
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
Alright, back to the door.
It is, it's just a fucking illithid. Cthulhu Reapers, which already looked a lot like Cthulhu anyway, so. Assume control. We are the harbingers of destruction.
Another one.
Where?
Fire at will.
I have to say, they do move fast. But we haven't faced before.
Shepard, look alive! More
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
Ow. Fire! I love that fire attack. Carnage. And I'm gonna throw a grenade too. Missed me. That's a strong wind-up attack.
Elevator's on its way.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? How we do this? How we do that? Is that how you think you do that? No, I bet you didn't think that was how that was gonna happen.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Elevator was already on the way though, so. This game in elevators.
Alright, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Sexy Ezo. Oh, I knew something was there. Ooh. Let's get going to the magical land of sun.
You can use that elevator across the way.
Sand and happy, happy sand. I don't know what I'm singing. Gibberish, pure gibberish. Scabadoo, how are you? I agree. One thing I didn't miss when I was trying to start anew in America, the sound of the tractor shed outside. Just rattling metal all day. Fuck yeah. That's how we do that. Copacetically. Yeah.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor.
Reach elevator. Find alternative route. Okay. A door control. Control the hell out of that door. Ooh! Wasn't expecting that. Squad! Concussive shot. Concussive shot. Oh, hell yeah. More Reeve. Oh, they can't. Yeah. Well. No.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
They don't care.
Stay focused.
That's your problem. You're overworking the Ezo mine engines. Want a weekly cooldown system. You also might want to deal with the adjuncts that you got going through it right now. Just a suggestion. Fuck you! Where's the nemesis? Ironic. You used that shield generator to protect you, but it was what killed you in the end.
Head up.
Word up. Though I do like how they look like Easter eggs. Old gold foil. Who says no to an Easter egg? Gibberish. God diddly. Nice! But who else is gonna die? Is it you? Oh, no one's here. Oh, that was anticlimactic. Place needs to be bigger. God, this is convoluted. Get out of this one L-core town.
Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point.
Mild irritation. What the hell was that? No.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
I don't care. They're what we call slaves. Just liquor them up and then they'll make more pretty quickly.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart. strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Wow, I've just gone pure dark on screen, haven't I? That's,
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
She said that to her in bed, didn't she? Ah, no. Let's put on some light so you can see my beautiful face. First, let's close the blinds. God. Irish weather, huh? Well, this feels like 12 hours, because it has to be 12 hours. Nearly 10 hours now. Can I do another 2 hours? Maybe. I don't like the idea of doing 11 hours, you know? So if I were to go past it, it would have to be faster. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh! Right here. Maybe I was sleeping on it wrong. I could go for a good body back rub right now. Masseuse. Maybe a happy ending after for good measure. Let's save that part for Plex Store. What I need right here, right now. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, I'm still kind of pumped. It's coming up on 9.5 hours now. So that means it's technically coming up on 10 hours now.
Straight ahead.
Because of the first half hour. So yeah. Oh look, it's a boil.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the Illusive Man side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Arya, don't!
She's literally using her own pissed off mode. That's it.
What the hell is she trying to do?
Be magic, I guess.
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. I'll do it your way then.
Beep.
Irene, Max.
Alright, this is gonna be a toughie. I gave him the right weapons for the job. Oh boy. I like that noise. That's more than one. Not good. Ow. They're not going after Arya, you know, the real threat here. Uh-oh. It's a whole lot of robots. Damn it, rub it! Robot beaten is beaten by simple punching. Stabbing, I suppose, was good. Come on, baby, don't be shy. I'm gonna shoot you in your eye. Oh yeah. She protect. Ah, the bomb's going off.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that? I didn't.
Gotta love that robot. Waits on fire. Experiencing literal pain. Shit, what the hell was that? Ah, glitch. Overload relay, sure thing.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
I noticed.
Stay alive over there.
Advanced tech. How do I deal with this?
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
Neither do you!
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now!
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
See? Paragon. Paragon Blue. So about all those hate crimes we did,
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
Yay!
Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
How does she even move in those leathers? Very carefully.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
My weapons bench? Oh. Oh. One, flop, flip, flip, oh. And back inside we go! We don't die, don't you know? You know what, Arya? Switch it up.
Reinforcement!
Uh-oh. Cover? Maybe I should use that. Robo-death. Robo-death. Mine's better. Robo-death. Death of 1,000 robos. I wonder if we ever do make AI, will stuff like this be like racist? Like, will AI be like, this is what the organics thought of us? They all thought we were murdering death bots. Or the slaves to be used. Didn't they use computers to show off computers? Yes, they did. Machines making machines. Perverse. Roger. Ooh. Squad. Martial arts. Melee, 30 seconds. Heavy melee. Decrease feature. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And Arya. We need some good old-fashioned Reeve. Whoa.
We've got the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
Alert. Alert. Nothing.
Lorraine here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Gozu.
Excellent.
This whole station smells of wet socks. Mass Effect. Do, 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 do. That was stupid on my part. Could be worse, I guess. Fuck's sake. Thank you.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Wouldn't the general also die? Whoa. Sliding.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
It is what it is.
Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Oh shit, time.
Three left.
with that attack. Ow. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Just one to go.
Buddy, you're a good soldier. Yep. Come on. Come on.
Let's clear the room.
Woo! I was gonna say that got tense, but then that just happened. Razam. Oh! That works. Oh, never mind.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
I always have to be careful just not to let it overheat.
3 left. Two more.
The shocked Pikachu meme. What? No! Tough. You were getting rid of.
Just one to go.
I thought you were getting rid of Cerberus. That's better.
Let's clear the room.
Rampart, rampart, tra la 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 la. Feck off. That's what I want to see. Come on, scrubs. I am Elite Gamer. Elite Gamer.
This way, Shepard.
Gamer. Game over.
Over here.
Yeah.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing to the Gozu district. Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians.
When would they
Reports of
ever
casualties
not?
are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
That's convenient. And I'm sure it had no use for anything. Like, you know, that time I needed to turn off one of the fans in this place, and it was like making sure people could breathe. Oh, good.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
Cell troops are getting their asses kicked. Wait a minute.
Cass, there are adjutants here. Track the progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
This place is gonna need a...
More than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Oh, it's over there. Well, in that case, I should check down life support. Oh, yeah.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule.
Project.
Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants.
Wait, outfitted? What a weird voice choice for this guy. Wait.
We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
And it ends badly for them. What are the chances?
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
With the... No? Money. Now we can get out of here. Test jugs have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ. Holding damage to be avoided at all costs.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Then the Gozu district we shall... Ow! I mean, also that woman's dead.
Focus on the Atlas.
Thing about robots in like giant robot suits, they just be huge targets in a fight. Especially their legs. Squad, nothing. Arya, nothing. Oh. Medkit. Doors. Don't go anywhere. Go up there. Okay, then maybe we don't go there quite yet. Still looking for that damn couch for Harriet. Or Harriet. It's like the exact same spot. Okay, I guess we end up in the exact same spot. I don't like that. When you get on a ladder, you're stuck on an endless like animation. I do not approve of that. Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't. Oh, nothing going on here. Whee!
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solis was here shooting up looters.
Aha. I always like going to an area you've been to before from a different angle. Especially after a long trip, things become unfamiliar and they start becoming familiar again. Eventually you know exactly where everything is and it's just so satisfying. That's cool, it shows their home planets. Their eyes.
Take out the turret.
Oh yeah, you were here in the... Yeah, this is where the Batarian was. Fool. Should have switched out the fire. Not good. Shouldn't fuck about.
We're almost there.
Yep. Medkit.
Friendly's incoming.
Why did he let me get that close?
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
This is cool. Ah, the Mad Prophet's been vindicated. Humans are assholes. I mean, he's an asshole too, but, you know... there's nothing really else I want to upgrade with, so... Are there even humans there?
For the plight that is humanity stains all within its path. And the only chance of redemption
Yeah.
lies in the word.
They actively put humans in there.
Bring unto me the children, that I may once betroth to soldiers for the cause.
He's come a long way. What's up? Ooh, even if I wanted to keep going, it looks like the
Cerberus is still on
game's
my
struggling.
station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
Your leg's cutting through the wall.
What the hell is she doing?
That's what's weird about it.
Where's Nyreen?
Come on, Irene.
We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Oh. I fell? Oh shit. You're right. Walk, 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 walk. You can go to a sugar-induced coma. Oh. Guess you ended up getting those biscuits after all. Or that chocolate. That crappy America chocolate. I've roused myself. But I'm glad I could be, in theory, in the background, gibbering like a fucking loon for the past few hours. Maybe I'm the mad prophet of this community. Oh. Right, she killed herself. Oh, this is cool.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
We couldn't animate it, so...
Enough!
Yeah, oh, I take it back. I take that back completely. I was wrong.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
We're about to take back Afterlife.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait!
Wait, no, you didn't see it coming? You didn't see that coming? You didn't.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. Forces are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
This is gonna be complicated. Out of my way. Shit. Well, this got from 1 to a quintillion pretty quickly. Knowing Arya, she probably installed that death generator herself. Are they, destroy shield generator. Don't do that to me, bro. Do not do that to me. Shit. The only downside of this gun. Load. There. Get the fuck out of here, losers. No. Grenade, not cool. Come on. Hit that attack. There we go. That's it. Ow. Jesus, they're working overtime. Not cool. There we go. Alright. Now the numbers are a little bit more on our side. Focus on these. More. Gibbering lunacy. It's fancier and more accurate. Let's go, Barbie. Girl. Girl, show us your moves. What? Okay. Woo!
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
We're literally brainwashed to not do that at all.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the...
He's actually useful, so I'll keep him alive.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
The plus side, Arya, you are single now.
Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives.
No.
Who knows? You and I may even become...
No, I won't.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
Oh, it was tempting, but I mean, he's actually useful in the war, so he gets you get a lot of bonus points, war asset points. So I gotta keep him alive.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
Yeah, I'm great like that.
It came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I, Arya Talok, have given you back your lives. My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
I will look like I'm dying of hypothermia yet, though.
Rounding up the remaining Cerberus invaders, and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
Good.
But securing this station and everyone inside is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
That's why this place is now a prison.
We may be bloodied.
R. Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Yay, the titty dance is back. Titty dance, 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 titty dance, 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 dance. My project. Shepard, and something I'd like to show you. You can meet in your quarters if you have a moment. Spectre status confirmed. Uni made me offer and I'm accepted. Can't believe it. Everything's falling apart. Doesn't even mean anything. No authority resources. Whole scary package. Don't know anyway. Know what I'm talking about. Come by the hospital. Memento. Shepard. Sent to your Normandy. It doesn't fit with the new decor I have planned for the afterlife. And you'd think that trainer would want to like get a part of that. But no.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
You can fling an asteroid at a Reaper. That'd be kind of cool. Hypothermia. I don't know, you want to see a man on this channel who has hypothermia? Go back looking over the videos when I was in New York, freezing to death. I wonder if I'll ever get over that. Now stepping up. Terminus fleets. Assortment of mercenaries, pirate ships, despite their violent nations, seem to function under the leadership of Bloodpact mercenaries. Composed of floods, wildfires, and other calamities. Recruits of Korogan and Vorcha, no regards to collateral damage. Rare occasion when the brute force is inefficient, Bloodpact will deploy weapons, mass destruction. Private security group, careful to maintain its image of professional mercenary force. Reality Blue Suns have drifted further and further into the full-blown crime syndicate. Eclipse corporates in smart security. Tactics, Faisal, heavy mech support. See? 300! Holy fuck. As promised, Arya started transporting our ESA supplies, though initial delivery was somewhat hampered by Alliance security. Aspired to facilitate the process, a new freight company flying under the Omega flag. The Omega the Omega Coalition of Cargo Transports, OCCT, OCT, is a ragtag group as nonetheless proven to be under unearningly successful in both swiftness and security. Omega's raiding fleet. That's cool. Though compromised with the disparate range of ships, the Rum fleet has proven itself the alliance in every way it counts. First engagement during the orientation of the alliance ships they were meeting with, overwhelmed by a Reaper attack. The Rum was told to avoid rendezvous points. It said follow fusion. Their flagship alliance ships were saved. Captain Jarils has been detained. Most trouble the Reaper fronts. Rum landing parties, sterling, if somewhat bloodthirsty reputation, particularly when it comes to Cerberus Phantoms. And here's Petros. I know, I'm getting sick of thinking about it too. It's been well over a year now, well over 2 years. You know what I think what's going to actually be needed to get over that is me going back to America. And me going back and even doing the whole America thing from one side to another again. Because I didn't come back the same way. The nature of its work on Omega, interrogation and briefing team, military and scientific verification. Location of important service laboratory is already provided. For leads for else you can still find central critical information. Like to approve the asylum procedures. Yeah, he's going to Alliance Third Fleet. Oh, yeah. Nairobi. Never been seen warfare, running mock battles in preparation for real enemy. Okay. Fifth Fleet. Pair of entrepreneurs switched their creating financial programs to advanced weapons targeting. Nice. Okay, see, we haven't even begun to fight yet, and look how much we are to get the bare minimum. It's pretty cool. We've not even begun to fight, as the saying goes. Let's go to... Let's see how long we've been streaming for now. It's been a hot minute for sure. It's 6 o'clock now, my time, 6 in the evening. And 10 hours, 10 and a half hours, according to the live thing up here. 10:30. So that makes 11 for overall. So fuck it. Wanna go another hour and a half? Near round. I'm down. Fuck it, I'm down. Yeah. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, guys. We're not out of this game yet.
Commander Shepard.
I'm giving you basically half of a day of content. So you motherfuckers better enjoy yourselves.
Commander?
I'm coming to address Galaxy Map.
Play strategy games?
Strategy games.
Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
She's a bit of a flirt, but she's not into dudes. Oh, you're just inferring. No, let's be honest here. Space hamster. I don't know if I'll do the full hour and a half, but I'm not ending quite yet, so let's keep playing it by ear.
Liara, you had something you wanted to
I have to
discuss?
end after an hour and a half because YouTube doesn't like anything more than She's bringing butt plugs to the bed. That's adorable.
Thank you.
That's what's in the box, right? Butt plugs, lubricant, instructions on how to use the vibrating
knowledge
bones.
we gathered on the Reapers and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
I didn't give you a wasted Wednesday, but I did give you a basically half a Wednesday.
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible.
This is kind of clever on Liara's
There's
part.
one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own.
Made by junk 20% bigger.
Your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
All right. Let's begin with the fact that Earth's most famous officer was born and raised in space.
Ah, my generic stuff from the first game. Cool.
The Alliance never saw a deadlier soldier. He was a soldier and a leader.
He liked to point at things.
And it was a privilege to know him.
Whoa!
This doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
Oh, we're a bit more than that.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
I love watching the character model just warp back into reality. Oh yeah, I do have the thing. That's cool. And bring the space hamster too. We all know. We all know. That thing will outlive us all regardless of the Reapers. That's actually the Star Child in reality.
Commander.
Now, I was thinking of doing Tuchanka mission. But I'm thinking maybe we should do the Leviathan mission. Oh, some Lovecraftian nightmares? What's the Lovecraftian nightmare? Yes, maybe? Maybe Lovecraft? The Lovecraft with the robot suit. You get to go underwater. Yeah, that sells it because we're literally right outside it. I doubt we'll be able to finish it in an hour and a half. It's a chunky DLC. In the future, cars will be oven mitts. Leviathan, always Leviathans.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And
I need to increase my face wizening by 20% or more.
Apologies, Commander.
Oh God, he's Mr. Grumpy from Grumpy Lane.
What's your assignment?
Someone's dad after he came out of rehab.
Legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
Unicorns don't exist. 6 minutes later, there's just like a unicorn eating some plants in his living room. God fucking damn.
Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Useful.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Caught me off guard there.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
Just metagel him.
Be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location.
Sexy robot girl.
But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
They put you in the quiet place?
A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson. There was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you want to...
It's a seeing stone from...
Turn back. What are you talking about?
From Lord of the Rings.
Darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Oh, maybe this is setting up the Arrival DLC for Mass Effect 2. That'd be kind of useful.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Well, we weren't. It's 10:30 now. Alright. I know what I just said, but no. I owe it to myself. We'll go at 11.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
So we've got less than half an hour to get as much into this DLC as possible.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Slap. Oh yeah. He's got a husk head. Creepy. But I do kind of want one.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
A rock.
With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Okay.
Element 0 deposits.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
5 is a bit rough. Let's see, can we do anything else?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Okay, it's something to do with his heart.
Close to his heart.
Probably his daughter or something. Does he have a daughter? It's gonna be a picture of the daughter, and then it'll be like, oh, of course.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
The Thorian. Thorian life score on Pharos, fascinating insight, life cycle, alien species. Vatian life, does not use mass relays. Protheans will not have interest in it. Aim the Reaper enemies, life Reaper controls it. The Thorian's exception. Evolve using organic tools. Leviathan will somehow be similar to survive undetected for so long. Thorian use pain. Using them, or even as would use hands. Commander Shepard, victim. Okay.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence, but the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to face
Yeah, it was the Rachni.
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient
I like her
Rachni
gamer
technology to
headset
find
she's got going on
If
there.
we can
She's a
find
fucking
data on the movement of
E-thought.
ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Is she seeing anyone?
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Now we just need to find the pad with the encrypted data.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial.
Corn.
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
Okay. Should pretty much.
Alien sightings.
That didn't help.
3 possibilities. 5 possible systems.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay. Find the pad with the code on it.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding it now.
Reaper activity?
Five possible systems.
Alien sightings.
Three possibilities.
Element Zero deposits.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Science!
Let's go find Garneau.
I say like she's a gamer, like an e-girl, but the thing is, Legion actively was in the canon. He would have a sock account, and he'd play like their equivalent of like Battlefield. But he was so good at it, he would often be banned for cheating, and apparently his response would to start insulting people. So he even got banned for bad language. Oh, Legion, you've been hanging around organics too long. Oh yeah, Adams. Okay. You alright? Yo, Adams, what up?
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Ah, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I would. You should go see Adams, Commander.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment?
Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
More things change, eh? The more things change. Oh, I wonder if she'll talk about Omega. Nope.
Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
That seemed weak sauce. What Jarvik? Has got anything interesting to say?
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception.
They are.
Allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
Yeah, they're dicks like that. I suppose I should do
Hey,
this.
Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate at mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Stay.
Yes, I'm going to level up every single gun. Even when I don't have to. But for now, I'm going to go back to the captain's quarters. And call it. Woo! What a fucking stream. And just like the wider Mass Effect marathon, completely and utterly on a whim. Did the fish even respond to the food? Whatever. Woo! Hoo-wee! Holy shit. Well. We are coming near to the end of the whole game series, though. Unless you do want me to play some fucking Mass Effect Andromeda. We'll know near to the time. I guess. But yeah, this was fun. Obviously. I'm even still now, like, do you want to stick here? My lower half says no. It's stiff, my back is stiff, my arse is sore, so no. But I'll be back tomorrow to play probably a much less big episode of Mass Effect. At this point, it might as well be just called Mass Effect videos or Low Energy Effect. One more time, I'll say thank you so much for watching, and if you enjoyed yourself, don't forget to like, share, and indeed subscribe. Check out the links in the description for our Discord, our Twitter, and Streamlabs. Don't forget also that I do non-Mass Effect stuff. At least I will once the whole series is finished. But we still do Bearded Ramblings, which this Friday, Pitmonk and Miss Parker will be joining us. So that'll be fun. Yeah, I'm going to get up and not sit on this chair anymore. I've been sitting on it more or less non-stop for... I'm going to say... all the prep work I did prior, yeah, I'd say about 12 hours now. So, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I feel like a fat slob right now, but I'm done. It's been fun. I hope you guys have had fun too. See you all again soon, as in like tomorrow. And stay eagerly, stay